Sorry, I was eating a biscuit. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Now, by my count, hold up. I have 39 subs to gift out. So congratulations to everybody that came here early. You are about to win a chance to get some gifted subs. You are about to win the chance to get Halloween emotes for free. Let me just log in on Rescue. I want to do them on Rescue. Why? It's simple. I want to up the hype train. We're on a level 7 hype train. You know what? We're not going to do 39. We'll just make it an even 40. Perfect. There we go. There we go. All right. Did you get selected? Did you get hit? Did you dodge? What happened? Tell me what happened.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate that. I'm Mouthia with the tier 3 sub. You will give me an egg. Ugh. Dodge with prime sub.
Boop.
Nice. Wow, we're up to a level 10. Level 10 train. Over quite a few subs today. Ow. Ow. Double duck. Double duck. Anyway, hello everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome.
Boop.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Boop. Boop.
All right.
You will give me an egg.
Yukaros, thanks for the tier 3 sub. I'm Holly. Thanks for the tier 3 sub. Why are y'all all tier 3 subbing?
You will give me an egg.
Why are you all tier 3 subbing? Cease. Why? Why are y'all like this? Oh, I didn't even turn the camera on. Hello.
Boop.
Wow, that camera is not really where it should be. It's a little too far away. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little too far away. I don't like this chair. This chair is becoming increasingly uncomfortable. The longer I have it, the more I hate it. I'm gonna be honest with you. The longer I have this chair, the more I hate this chair. Old chair's back there. I'm about ready to go get that one. I'm about ready to go get that one. I wonder if I can do... Hold on. Can I do this to, like, raise the picture so it doesn't look so scuffed? No. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. I could, like, make it larger. And then do that. That works. That works. Kind of. Kind of. Get a back force chair. It's super good. Just get a recliner armchair. Honestly, I am tempted just to get like a nice. I just want a lazy boy. Just put me in a lazy boy, dude. Just put me in a lazy boy. Anyway, new emotes are live. Do y'all like them? Y'all enjoy them? Do y'all? Yacha Front Anime Zero Patar Ansada Pulsin Fufu. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Everybody seems to like Cerberus. Like they like Cerberus the most. I'm not sure why, but that's the one they're leaning towards. That's the one they're leaning towards. Oh, I didn't upload Rual. Ah, I forgot to upload Rual. Hold. I forgot Rual. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. Hold up. Emotes. Say goodbye to Rual, chat. It's dead. It's about to die. Last spam for Rual. And you won't even begin to guess what Rual is gonna be. You won't even begin to guess. No.
Boop.
No. That needs to be pointed at me.
Boop.
But obviously not nearly as bright. Where is Rual, chat? Oh, there's Aw. Alright, kill off Aw, remove from slot. Aw is dead. I can tell you that is 10 times too bright.
That's 2%.
1% works. Yes. Warmer, actually. It needs to be much warmer. I like that.
Boop.
Yeah, that works. All right. Behold, chat. Behold the new Rual for Halloween. It's the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. Look at that. Look at that.
Boop.
Isn't that just a happy little panda?
Boop.
Isn't that just a happy little panda, chat? Look at that. I bring your doom. Also, I love Despair. Despair is... I might keep Despair as is. I fucking love Despair. This is what I enjoy I'm gonna be honest, this is what I enjoy the most. This is what I enjoy the most is Halloween or Christmas themed emotes. Halloween and Christmas are usually my favorite times to stream because of themed emotes. Themed emotes are so fun to me.
Boop.
They are so fun to me. They are so nice. Nice. Just here to spam Cerberus. Does this mean more themed emotes? Honestly, I would do themed emotes any chance I get. Just because I love doing them so much. They're so fun. I love them so much. And you can all thank Myrelia. You can all thank Myrelia for this. Myrelia did a really good job. All right, chat, it's that time. It's about that time.
Boop.
I am once again asking for your assistance. Respond. Respond. Here's what I want you to do. If you can, with this tweet, take 10 seconds, like the tweet, and let me know what your favorite emote is this year. Thank you. Thank you for your 10 seconds of your time. And now, oh yeah. Art by AdmiralBahroo. That the right one? That's the right one. Boom.
Boop.
What if you like them all? You got to pick one. You got to pick one, chat. You have to pick one. Pick one emote right now. Pick one. Does Cerberus count as one? Cerberus counts as one. They all equally share the same brain cell. They all share the same brain cell. They might be three individual beings, but they all share the same 2 IQ.
Boop.
So what are we playing today? I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure. Which one should we? What should we play? We got Despo Games 1.0. We could try and make a god build. That's always fun. I still want to try and make the god trickster build. You know? We could also do Dead by Daylight. We could do that. We could do... Terraria update. It's time. Terraria Zenith Seed Hardcore. Hardcore Zenith sounds like a bad idea. I wonder if anybody's beaten Hardcore Zenith already. Like, I know there's a lot of really, really good Terraria players out there. I'm sure somebody has beaten it already. I'm curious if anyone has actually beaten Hardcore Zenith Seed. Just because that's ridiculous. But I know there's like really ridiculous people.
Boop.
Heidi Opossum, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Mydrak, thank you. Thanks for putting the depression back onto your tags. No problem. The depression is happy to be here too.
Boop.
I think. I didn't ask it. It just showed up. It just showed up again one day on my doorstep. It was just like, hey, there's depression. All right, come on in. Come on in. Mood. That's just what it does. It shows up every now and then and goes, hello, I'm still here. Part of me wants to make like a god run in Despo and then maybe do I don't know.
Boop.
I kind of want to do maybe a little bit of Despo. Maybe. To start, or Brotato. But dude, okay. Brotato is hard, dude. Brotato is hard. It's so hard. Okay. We're gonna start off with a little bit of Brotato. We're gonna start off with a little bit of Brotato. More trees spawn and they die in one hit. 50% pickup range. Materials, 100% materials drop from trees. 33% map size. More enemies. Let's do it. I'm ready. There we go. Got him. We'll take harvesting early. We'll take harvesting early. I'll lock in the shotgun. Just because I like shotgun. Actually, let's not lock in the shotgun. Let's take coffee. Roll it. Lock in the shredder. Beautiful. Help. Nice. Oh, dude, more attack speed. Hell yeah. I'll take the 5% damage. I'll take the shredder, and then let's combine those. Go scepter. Ooh. Very nice. I see it. It's understandable. Dude, you have no iframes. I can tell you right now, in this game mode, you basically have... Once you get the difficulty up, you have, like, no iframes at all. You touch an enemy, that's it. You're gonna just get hit again immediately. What game is this? This is Brotato. A game that I'm kind of addicted to, but at the same time... I'm like... I feel bad. Like, it's so hard to win this game. This game is incredibly difficult. I saw a maxing speed explorer run. That sounds dope. Just outrun everything. I could see that honestly working. Although the one thing I do like I'll honestly reset for, is finding the bag as an item. The bag is so good. Look at that. Harvesting? Hell yeah. I'll recycle that. I'll take the max HP. I'll take more harvesting. I'll take movement speed. We'll buy another shredder. We'll roll that. We're looking for a movement speed now. Ooh, explosion damage. Nice. What's this character shtick? Lots of trees. This shtick is lots and lots of trees. Tree spawns are very regular here. Nice. Also increased enemies with lower damage. Your damage is lowered, not the enemy's damage. I don't want that. Attack speed, armor, melee damage. I'll take the max HP. There's the plus speed that I want. There's the damage. Roll that. I'll take the max HP and regen. I'll take the explosive damage and the movement speed. Very nice. Very solid build so far. If only I had the bag, I would have gotten a lot more materials this early. But also my build's pretty focused. Lots of harvesting, movement speed, regen, run around. Okay. Nice. I'll go ahead and take the terrified onion. Sell that. I'll take the 6% damage, the more movement speed. We'll reduce the item prices, and we'll definitely take the lemonade because there's going to be so many trees. I will take the peaceful bee for more harvesting. And we'll take another terrified onion, I think. Yeah. All right, let's go. So where can I use super chats? Please don't actually use the super chat feature. It's so bad. Listen, if you want the same experience of pinning your message on chat, dude, for the low, low price of $100, you can pin your message to the top of chat. Wowee. Who thought of this? Sounds awesome. We'll take another lemonade. Take more movement speed. More movement speed, more regen. Ooh, another shredder. I'll definitely take that. Let's go. Uh-huh. Can you move the camera so you're not covering the stats? Yeah. Wait 1 second. There. Now you'll see my stats. Now you'll see my stats on the right and not covered up after each wave. Oh my god, so many trees. We don't need that. We'll recycle it. I'll take the pickup range, though. Don't want the light. Nah. I'll definitely take the armor. I'll take the percent-based regen. I don't want any. Oh, I'll take the bunny will pay for itself. Lock in the armor. Let's do it. Also, chaotic Goodfellow, I'm going to tell you right now, no one wants to see that. Maybe you thought somebody wanted to see that. No one wants to see that. Another box. Ducks. Ducks in chat. So many ducks in chat. HP, damage, armor, and speed. Everything I want. I'll take that. I'll take the movement speed. A legendary shredder. Don't mind if I do. Also, we're going to take the weird ghost. Okay. Let's keep breaking all these trees. The trees are where we get most of our resources. And those potentially free items. That was 2 trees. More trees. Nice. 493. That's good. We'll recycle that. I don't need it. I'll take the movement speed. I'll go ahead and buy the legendary shredder. And we'll buy the lemonade. Definitely take broken mouth here. And the plant to make up for that. I don't really want a minigun. I'm gonna be honest. We don't really synergize with a minigun right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nor, I mean, maybe the RPG. Maybe we synergize a little bit with it with the RPG. But our build isn't really about killing enemies. It's more of just surviving. And eating fruit. Eating so much fruit. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious, tasty fruit. All for me. Uh-huh. Nice. Not bad. That's a lot of regen. It's a lot of regen. I'll gladly take that. And the 3 armor as well. You know what? I will definitely take the harvesting here. I think I can... I think I can realistically regen that. Trees? Tree check? There we go. Found my trees. I will never kill that thing. That thing has so much health. I will never be able to kill that. We'll go ahead and take the 2 armor here. And let's take the 4% health regen. Free reroll. Yeah, wisdom's good. I'll take wisdom. I don't see anything else though that I want. Actually, maybe candle. Nah. Does red mean legendary? Red does mean legendary. Which I don't know why, but red seems more of a... This is the highest tier of item color, more so than orange. I don't know why. Ah, so close. I don't think the blood bag is what killed me there. I think not finding a bag early. You know? Gold should be the highest. Running into everyone killed you? I mean, that too, but... If there's one thing I... Aha! Secure the bag. Bag upgrade. There we go. That's huge for us. We're gonna lock in the beanie. So what the bag does is every single time I get a crate, I get 20 supplies. Technically, I would want 2 bags, but I'm happy just to acquire a single bag. Unfortunately, no boxes. All right. There we go. I've got 2 bags for you. You do? Thanks, man. I would love to add them to my inventory. Need more luck for those boxes. Does luck even increase the chance of a box? I thought it just increased the chance of dropping an item, which a tree always drops an item. There's a box there. Read the tooltip. The tooltip literally says increases the chance of an enemy dropping an item. Which again, they always drop, trees always drop an item. Increase my max HP. I do not wish for more enemies. More movement speed, more movement speed.
Boop.
All right, let's roll that. Tree counts as enemies. Again, that's what I'm just saying, like, they always drop a fruit. Not necessarily the fruit is... Alright. Dude, that's 40 supplies right there. 60 supplies. Nice. 2 armor. 80 supplies. And more luck. Take more luck. Even more luck. Alright. Let's just get tons of luck. So much luck. I have infinite. Okay, we're gonna take Ugly Tooth early. Definitely take that one. Let's combine these so I can get a Ghost Scepter, so that'll help supplement my take some attack speed. And this harvesting pays for itself. And more luck. All right, we got 50 luck. So I went from 5 luck to 50 luck. So naturally, you would expect a very large increase in boxes. Which there's one. Although I will say the percent chance to do the thing is a little deceptive in this game. When it says it increases the chance by 50%, it increases whatever the, I'm pretty sure it increases the base chance of whatever it is. So if it's a 1% chance of happening and you have a 100% extra chance of it happening, it becomes 2%. Free reroll, that pays for itself. More luck, I'll take that. More luck. We'll buy that gun. We'll buy the coupon for sure. And the terrified onion. Let's lock that in.
Hi Bahroo, it's my birthday. I scheduled time off to enjoy it.
Aw. Enjoy your birthday, dude. Happy birthday. We are not getting a lot of HP increase. I can tell you that right now. Might be better just to run another medical gun. Thank you for the $5. I've always felt a little weird when somebody gives me money for their birthday. I feel like it should be the other way around. But also, I'm not giving y'all money. Okay, we need more max health. I mean, that's max health. I don't really need crit chance because we're not really killing things, and I don't want to kill my armor. 20 luck! Alright. Max HP, armor, dodge, all that stuff. I'm not going to take the Fwog. I'm going to take the Fwog. Let's take the Fwog. I will take Broken Mouth, though. Broken Mouth, 5 health regen. That's really nice. Alright. We don't kill things. We don't kill things here. Uh-huh. Got a chest. Gladly take that. Darn, couldn't tap that tree. But we got a lot of stuff. Alright. I need max health. I don't really want to lose the attack speed, but also I want the HP wherever I can get it. Another free reroll. We're never standing still, so that's not worth it. And I do want to increase my raw damage. More luck!
I am that duck.
Boop.
I need movement speed. I wanted to lock in Schmoop there, but I need movement speed now. Like, I desperately need movement speed. How much luck do I have? 109% chance. All right. Seconds. Nice. Okay, see how they're like, I'm struggling to keep away from them. $400 supplies, not bad. I will take the plus speed. I will take the harvesting. I will take the range damage and range. That was all really good. I'll take more movement speed. More luck. Upgrade the scepter. Really need movement speed right now. As much as I want other stuff. Scissors. No, we don't really do that. Movement speed. I know you're around here somewhere. Armor's nice. How much armor do I have right now? 38% less damage taken. That's nice. And metal detector. Okay, I think we take both of these. We take metal detector, we take that. That's very good. Let's roll one more time. Still no movement speed. Yikes. Yikes, dog. Alright. Alright. The chest in there. Got a couple kills in there. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're not taking it this time.
Boop.
We're gonna recycle that. Damage from max HP. I'll take that. Because I basically canceled it out. And the you know what? No. No. All right, let's get the raw damage. Ooh. Vigilante ring this early could be good. Because that would be essentially close to, what, 20? Well, actually, no. Never mind. Maybe not. Maybe we don't take this. Maybe we don't take this. I don't know. Ban, thank you for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. And Gur Invasion, thank you for 61 months. It's 27% damage. Now keep in mind, wave 20, I obviously won't get one.
Boop.
So I only get it for 11 through 19. So it's 24% damage.
Boop.
It's 24% damage. But I'm going to be honest, I'm not going a DPS build. I don't think I'm going to kill the boss. I think I'm going to try and outlive the boss. It's 27%, the current wave is 11. Yes, but the final wave, wave 20, I won't actually get to use that last 3%. Because the 3% is at the end of the wave, not the beginning of the wave. And plus, this is 250 gold for nothing right now. And I kind of need something right now. That's the other way to look at it. It's $250 to do nothing right now. Cape. I could see myself taking that.
Boop.
No, I think that's too expensive for what I'm getting. I'm not really making those builds. I'd much rather buy the shredder and the coffee. I'll take the XP this early. And I'll lock in the lemonade, because lemonade's good. Yeah, these are the guys I'm worried about. The ones that get progressively faster. This is why we needed to pick up Ugly Tooth, because this shooting an enemy removes 10% of their speed. Without that, they would always catch me. Like they currently are right now. Yep. We needed a little more speed. We needed just a tiny bit more speed. Ooh, got a box this early? Nice. Okay. I'll take pickup range. I'll take luck. Bag early? Nice! I like the bag. Acquire the bag. I'm almost tempted to go Ghost Axe, just so we can try and get back some of our lost damage. You know what I mean? I feel like $24 investment right now is worth it. That axe will make up $24 worth of damage. And we'll lock in this shredder. Okay. Alright. We will take attack speed. The shredder, the explosion damage, will re-roll. We'll lock in the other shredder. Nice. There's some free supplies. Nice. There we go. There's a damage up. Like I said, for as small of an investment as 24 gold is, he's gonna make that up. I'll take lemonade. Lemonade's good with this build. We'll need to take more movement speed and max health. I'll take the third shredder. Normally I would take this harvesting because it will pay. It'll pay for itself. It's fine. Oh, more trees. Very nice. I don't think we take Ghost Flint. We don't really have the damage to make Ghost Flint actually get kills, unfortunately. Ghost Flint's only good if you can actually get the kills, and Ghost Flint does 3 damage, so... Not for our build. Not for our build. Camera, Dan's game. Don't Dan's game me because I have a camera. I like it now. There we go. We don't need this. We'll recycle. We don't do that. I will take the percent-based HP regen. I will take the luck. I will take the tree and the medical gun, as well as the coffee for attack speed. We'll reduce the prices, and we're gonna lock in the cute monkey, as well as the onion. Very nice. Ephraim, Solus Otaku, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. See Pancake, see Puncake, thanks for subbing. Okay. Let's keep letting this... Let this axe try and get some kills here. Nice. So we got what, 2%? I do like attack speed, but I don't want the minus armor. We can do the minus armor for now. Let's roll that. Let's roll that. Let's take the range damage for now. Monkey, onion. Definitely take the lens. More trees! Lock in the alien worm. Damage is still minus 5%. Yep. We're still at a negative 50 because I've picked up some items that lower my damage. Where is it? Yeah, the coffee. The coffee was 10% attack speed at the cost of 2% damage. Ideally, I want to upgrade this axe before wave 9. Wave 9, we can actually get a lot of damage. Also, we're going to need more HP. And HP regen. Like, we need more health. We really need more health. Okay. All right, I thought I dodged that. Thought I went around him. Wow, 2 trees. More trees. More trees. I want to build where I just get that more trees option until, like, there's nothing but trees. The game has heard me. It knows what I want. I love my voice-activated RPG games. And a lumberjack shirt. I feel like I should take that just because. Receive tree. There's an argument to be made here for scissors. And the attack speed and more scissors. We'll lock in fertilizer and a third scissors. I don't have a bag, though. I don't have a bag. That's the only problem. I'm a little sad that I don't have the bag right now. I need to acquire the bag. What does the bag do? So, because this character mostly just runs around killing trees that randomly spawn for resources, like that, he wants the bag, which increase, you get 20 materials whenever you pick up a crate, and trees have a high chance of picking up a crate. I feel like we take weird food here, because I don't usually go dodge. We'll buy the fertilizer. We'll buy the movement speed. We'll lock in the coupon, because that's going to save so much money. That's it's basically just an early investment that pays for itself almost every time. I think it only needs to literally go one wave before ticket pays for itself. I also think you can only get one bag. I don't know. I've never seen the bag show up twice in a run. We'll take the melee damage, take the coupon, roll it. Alright. Do we get trees? Alright. I'll take the 4 melee. The bag! Yes. And we'll lock in the bunny. Again, bunny pays for itself. At least one does. There comes a point where they're not worth it. But one bunny will always pay for itself. Alright, so we have acquired the bag. So because we pick up that crate, we now get 20 extra supplies. Which is very nice. We need max HP. I have armor, I just need max health. Alright. More trees! I'll take the armor. 6 melee damage. So think about it this way. Rerolling always costs something. It's 79 now. It's already paid 10% of its value. I need the max HP. But now I feel like I'm about to immediately lose it. No. We need max health. I can't do that right now. I'm sorry. I can't. And for those reasons, I'm out. Max HP. Lock in the tooth as well. Dodge harvesting. I want to lower my melee damage, but also dodge harvesting is really nice. Alright. Upgrade the shredder. I'm going to be honest, the shredder is whatever. The shredder just exists. I don't really... The shredder's not my build. The whole reason of the shredder... I'm going to be real with you. The whole reason I like the shredder is so that way I can kill trees that are in the middle of enemies. Like that. That's it. That's all I wanted. I just want it for the splash radius to kill trees with, because I'm killing everything with melee mostly. Maybe a second shredder again, just for the sole purpose of explosion size would help with that. I'll take lifesteal because this is honestly a free upgrade for me. Butterflies are free. It's lifesteal, which is my main source of healing, and I don't use elemental damage at all. So it's a win-win. Okay, we need to roll for health. Please max HP. Take the speed. 15% attack speed's really hard to say no to, though. Ah. Saw's good. Power generator is very good because I'm going to be picking up a lot of plus speed. So that's a really good investment. What power generator does is it turns percent speed up to percent damage up as well. So it's just a straight upgrade to speed for all future speed upgrades and current ones. Which is really good if you pick wings up later. Nice. I need more max HP so I can walk through enemies. I'll take black belt. I'll take coupon. Max health. Okay, we desperately need max HP. There we go. Broken mouth will be perfect. And vigilante ring on wave 9. Strong argument there because now we're even earlier. I'll be able to buy it on wave 9. So I think we lock that in. I'll pick up the max HP, which is what I need for the survivability. And then we'll pick up vigilante ring because that's 30% damage. No, it's 31% damage that I'll get. No, wait, 33, not 31. This wave kind of sucks. Not gonna lie to you. This wave kind of sucks. I don't like wave 8. It's too many ranged enemies and big guys. It's awkward to try and fight this. But thankfully, that's not my main source of income. Trees are. I get kills, I get kills. Oh, wait, can I kill this guy? No. Darn. I think recycling machine is worth it. I think this is worth it. It's basically saying, because I'm going to be getting so many crates, am I going to make more than 21 recycle from this? Yes. I will definitely make that. Oh, 9 max HP. That's what I needed to see there. Okay, so now we take broken mouth. Okay, so I didn't have enough. That's fine. Do I want the blood donation? I heal so much now. I feel like blood donation's pretty free with our build. I feel like it's free with our build. I take it. And another scissors. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, this is a build, all right. Come and get it. I like it. I like it. See, we've got enough max HP to where we can tank a little bit of damage here. And the front dies pretty quickly, so I just keep getting my health back. Plenty of HP. And then I just walk around collecting trees. You know? This is a pretty solid build. I am really surprised I only found one crate and all that. And we're picking up more dodge too, so you know, we can supplement it with a little bit of dodge there. What's our armor? So we're taking 29%. I'm gonna take a little more speed. A little more speed. I don't really, well, I guess, yeah, my luck is shit. That's the problem. I have shit luck. We're gonna take the dodge there, because that's pretty big. All right, so Vigilante Ring. Butterfly is free. I don't think we even need... I don't want Thief Dagger, but I don't think we even need the Shredder anymore. I think it's just taking up a... We should find another Scissors. Honestly, we should replace the Shredder with another Scissors. Or Saw. Either one works. Actually, we could do Saw. We could do a second Saw here, so I get 2-piece blade. Right? Yeah. Because 2-piece blade would be another melee damage and 1% lifesteal, which is nice. Actually, I'd much rather just have 6 saws. I would much rather have 6-piece blades, 6-piece medical, than 6-piece medical and 6-piece precise. But that's just me. It's basically crit and regen versus regen, lifesteal, and melee damage. Crit versus melees, yeah, no. Saws are way better. Way better, way better, way better. So we're not going to bother picking up the dynamite. So beanies are always worth it. Always worth it. Because not only is it plus speed, it's also plus damage. Another tree. And another saw. I want both of those. We're going to sell our shredder and we're going to buy that. We're going to get more saws. I remember this wave being actually really hard for most builds because the enemies spawn out in such a weird fashion and really only like melee life leech builds. Also, trees? Hello? There we go. Voice activated. You know how it is. Voice activated. RPG game. We need to increase our luck. Very nice. We need the luck. All right, so we're gonna buy more trees. We're gonna sell our shredder. We're gonna buy a second blade. We get a free reroll here. I don't want any of that. I do want the metal plate. Mutation's really bad now since it's minus speed, and that's our damage source. I do want the extra armor, because we do tank quite a bit. Actually, defective steroids, I think we should take this first, so we can make the next wave easier, because I don't really need the armor right now. I want the armor. I don't need it. The steroids is pretty much an instant take, because I don't really care too much about crit. So, roll with that. Oh my god, trees! They do exist! God. These things are fucking terrifying. I hate them. Maybe I did need the armor. Jesus Christ. They get so fucking fast. They get so fast, dude. I don't think that was an issue with the armor versus that. I think I just didn't have enough DPS. I think we did not focus too much on DPS. Also, what we could have done, and this sounds scuffed as fuck, is to run into the middle of all the normal enemies and let them do the hit so I have iframes and the big guys can't hit me. Which is most certainly a build. That's how Pacifist survives.
Boop.
Let's try a different class. I love this character just because it's just a shit show of enemies. This one's so fun. But man, do you need so much map clear. 50% extra enemies. 50%.
Boop.
So, Loud needs lots of DPS. Like, just shitloads of DPS. We'll take more damage here. I need another shuriken, ideally. I will take slingshot for now. There's another shuriken. There's another shuriken and a bag and a slingshot. Oh, actually, and claw tree. Okay, I want all three of these. Perfect. So you're gonna need cleave. Like, you're gonna need melee-based cleave on a Loud character, because eventually you are just gonna get swarmed. So we're probably gonna have the axe be his cleave. We'll take more crit chance. We'll buy the shuriken, the bag. We'll lock in the claw tree and the cute monkey, because again, both of these are really good. With Loud, we're basically just gonna have like a berserker axe and 5 shurikens is gonna be our build. And then so much crit chance that the shurikens are bouncing every single time. Because how these shurikens work is that if you hit them, they don't really do much. But if you crit it, it always bounces to a new target. And like legendary shurikens bounce like 5 times after a crit. So those are really good. Argument to be made here on the early harvesting, because this is going to be taking away, but I think we just keep going on the DPS here. Because the faster I kill... So I'm starting to kind of like learn how the spawn system seems to work in Brotato. There's not a set amount of enemies each, because I kind of learned this with Pacifist. There's not really a set amount of enemies that you need to go through on a map. It's like when you load into a level, the level sets a number, and the map is going to do its best to keep that number of enemies on the map at all times. So say like there's max 20 enemies. If you kill one, it wants to respawn. So if you actually have no DPS and circle around the room, you'll notice they don't spawn as crazy. But then they slowly die off time-based. I think we roll here. Yeah, I want some move speed. Melee damage. We'll take Claw Tree, Cute Monkey, roll. Definitely take attack speed. We're gonna need so much fucking attack speed. Whew, Grim, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. Fearless and Rustic, thank you as well. What I really want right now, though, is an axe. I really want an axe. So that way I can start stacking that plus damage up. Because shurikens need a lot of plus, just raw plus damage. Because they scale the worst with flat damage. They only get 25% effectiveness from flat damage up. So like this +4 melee damage is 1 damage up for the shuriken. It's real bad. I think I take... No, I think it's too early to take... It's too early to take survivability. Yeah. No. Yeah. Lock in the sunglasses. And we'll buy that so I don't get one shot. Because I'm going to have negative armor with that, and I don't want to just get insta-gibbed at 9 HP. I've already experienced that. It's not fun. Alright. My speed is a little yikes. I need more clear speed. I'm gonna need more shurikens. I have lots of plus damage right now, but I need more actual shurikens. And this is where I really would like cleave. The bot lost its sub? How? I didn't realize I needed to sub the bot. Oh, wait. Someone gifted it. I was supposed to do this. Yeah. I can fix it. I can fix it. I gift subbed it last time. Nice. I roll that. That'll make up for some of my negative armor there. Ooh, crit chance. Crit chance. Wow, I could have had 2 piggy banks. I'm all melee damage. But this could be good. It'll help supplement my health. I think we take it. It's purple. It's nice. It'll do a lot of base damage. It'll probably give me like 1 or 2 max HP. Like the way I'm looking at that scepter right now is like, I'll sell it later, but that's probably like $120 for 7 max HP, which is a pretty good deal. That's how I'm looking at that scepter right now. Uh-huh. Man, I really wish I had the ghost axe. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Really wish I had the ghost axe right now. I'm missing out on a lot. Take the pickup range. Take the movement speed. As much as I want that ghost scepter, I feel like nah, we'll go ahead and buy it. We'll buy it. And get the more trees. Where the hell is my ghost, like, axe? There's another ghost scepter, and gosh dang it, I want to do it because that's a lot of max HP now. That's a lot of max HP. All right, we're getting that. Thankfully, this is not like a hot. I don't think this is a big round, so we might actually be able to keep up here. And I know wave 8's boring and slow. Oh yeah, give me that max HP. More maximum health. Well, that's awkward. Hold up. Turn to main menu. Yes. Loud. What if I just start you with a... What if I just start you with a ghost flint? Like, you're loud. You've got damage. There's a lot of enemies. What if I just start you with a ghost flint? And we just try and rack up our attack speed. There we go, see? Already got 1 attack speed. It's like lifesteal. I'll take the ghost skull. I'll lock in the coupon. There we go. Coupon is nice. Coupon pays for itself. All right. Take the melee damage, the raw melee damage there. We'll roll that. I think we take Cute Monkey. Cute Monkey is really nice for survivability later. And you don't see it show up. That's the one thing I don't like about this game, is that there's a lot of items that are great for survivability that I don't need right now, and I don't want to waste my very limited amount of money on it. You know what I mean? Dude, this... How much free attack speed have I've gotten 7 free attack speed so far. That's so nice. Take more melee damage. Take a little bit of luck. Take a second ghost flint and combine them so that way it stacks faster. I could have 2 that are each separately tracking their own, or I can just merge them and all the kills go into this one faster. So that sounds really good. We're gonna take the cute monkey. And then I don't need any... Oh, another coupon. I will gladly take that. If I had some way of healing, I would take the weird ghost, but currently I have no method of healing. These snakes are annoying. Right. Yeah. There we go. All right. I need survivability, so we're gonna take the 2 armor. We're gonna take the second coupon. We're gonna re-roll. I could take harvesting. No, I don't need to. A 3rd coupon. Damn. My shop's gonna be cheap. Axe. I actually don't want the axe right now. I want to focus entirely on attack speed. Like, that's the only stat I want to get up right now. Just copious amounts of attack speed. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ooh, that's close. That was a lot of attack speed. Woo! That was greedy as fuck, but it paid off. 9% attack speed for free. I don't even have to pay for it. Oh, 9 dodge is a lot, and I'm going ethereal weapons, so maybe we make a dodge build. Let's play a dodge build. Let's buy the other coupon. Let's buy the axe, because now the flint is doing it's doing his job. It's doing a good job. We'll buy another flint. Buy another flint. Now it's time to really start pumping out. Actually, I could make a purple flint. I just realized I could just combine the 2 whites, combine that with the blue. I've got a purple flint. And that can scale even faster. Woo. Woo. I need HP badly. God, do I need HP. We're not really going a crit build. I even have negative crit. I need health. Actually, I'll take the 2 armor because that's a blue. Hell yeah, paid off. We got the blue armor. I'm not ranged damage, so I don't know if the Ghost Scepter could realistically kill anything. But it would be stupid not to try. I don't think we need to buy the coffee. I'd rather spend my money trying to level up my weapons. So let's combine that. So the reason combining is so important is that it takes less kills to get the stat up. So we combine from 20 to 18. So now at 1% every 16 kills. That's why upgrading them is so important. You know what? Let's go ahead and take the attack speed. Nice. So we're going to buy that. We're going to merge these. Because this is going to need as much help as it can get to get kills. So the fewer the better. I don't really need the... Well, I don't really need the lumberjack shirt. It's not really that important. The flint will kill. The axe will definitely kill it. One more roll. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. More. He is growing in power. Oh, almost grew too much in power. All right. We don't do any elemental damage. I definitely need more max HP. But do I greed and try and get a blue or better? Or do I just take the 3 and hope for better items? I take the 3 and hope we get good items. I will buy the axe. We already planned on that. So we're going to roll for some max health. That's a purple axe. Shit. I had to greed that. I'm sorry. I had to greed that one. That's a purple axe. That's good. Max HP. I know you're in there somewhere. Guess not. These guys are terrifying me, by the way. Okay. Help. Help. Dude. Ah! Help did not arrive. That was a really good start, too. I needed some form of sustain. Because unfortunately, there's just so many enemies. The map is going to be full of enemies. Because 50% more enemies is a large number. Take the armor, take the ghost flint, combine. Do I go... This is a stupid idea. Let's add more enemies to the map. That sounds like a real stupid idea. Let's die faster. All right. I will take armor. I will take... I guess more armor. Okay, that's just stupid. We shouldn't do that. But let's do that. Let's do it. More. Listen, if his whole gimmick is tons of enemies, let's just crank it up to the ridiculous. Let's make it 60% more enemies. I want the entire screen to literally just be full of enemies. So it won't matter how fast I kill.
I love new emotes. Have a good day, streamer sir and chat.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Take the melee damage, take even more armor. Gentle alien. Alien worm. And cake. Now we need to get some percent or some life leech. That's what we need now. We need to get life leech. So maybe after this a scissors. I know there was a scissors before, but maybe after this, now that I have this, a scissors. Alright. Definitely take the melee damage there. Take the ghost axe. Roll that. I don't really want more trees. That's why I didn't say. I think we should. I think the trees is a bad idea. Take more ghost flint. Not yet. Lock that in for next round. For next round, I want to pick that up, but not for this round. I want coffee. I want lots of attack speed. Because my thinking is here, maybe we invest a little bit you know, currently our build is neither melee nor ranged focused, right? So my thought here is use the first few rounds, gather a bunch of stat ups for cheap, and then maybe we go to a more ranged build once we have all the attack speed ups and better items. All right. I feel like this is a bad idea, but theoretically I only need to... Really, this is just saying if I get 6% movement speed, I cancel out the debuff. I feel like this is definitely a take. Like, yeah, it makes the enemies faster, but if I get 6% movement speed, that's kind of a moot point. Plus, them getting to me faster so I can get my stacks faster isn't necessarily a bad idea either. So that might actually be strats. So I will need to pick up the movement speed. I want to go ahead and grab the luck. Ooh, the metal. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a lot more confident with this amount of max HP. 37's a much nicer number than fucking 9. All right. Yeah, the screen doesn't turn dark after getting hit one time because I'm low HP. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know about y'all, but like when the screen turns dark because I got hit one time and the next hit's a death hit, that stresses me out immediately. All right, I already have 5 armor, and armor has very heavy diminishing returns. And if you want it to be good, you need to invest a lot into it. So I say we stop on the armor. I have enough. We stop on the armor. So I think we take the speed to compensate. All right. So we're gonna take Ghost Flint, Ghost Axe, and Scissors. Scissors is gonna be my sustain. I think we grab another Scissors as well. So then we're gonna go ahead and combine this axe.
Boop.
Too early for the harvesting. Actually, you don't even really care about you don't really care about the harvesting. We're gonna have so many enemies on the field. I'm gonna be getting like $700 from a single round. This minus 18 means nothing to me. There's no reason to fix that. All right. Let's damage lifesteal. I feel like lifesteal is definitely a free take here. I feel like that's just a butterfly is just, we should always take butterflies every time they show up.
Boop.
Do I want a claw tree? +1 melee damage and crit chance. I'm not really going a crit build. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not going a crit build. And I would lose max HP. I don't think that's worth it. If anything, I'd take the Hedgehog. But Hedgehog's kind of 2 melee damage for $70. It's kind of a big ask.
Boop.
Yeah, plus I'm actually going to have a pretty sizable health pool as well, so I don't think I would hate to lose my HP regen, so I don't think we take either. Yeah, we're taking that one. That one's mine. Wings, 10% speed and more range. Woo! Wings is an amazing item. Just want a Danger 5 run? Nice. I've heard Danger 5 is just an absolute fucking nightmare. Like, you see how much I have to think about the items that I pick up and stuff like that and how I die anyway? There's another difficulty above this that I have yet to unlock. I can be a lot more aggressive now. Yeah, I can be aggressive. That is a lot of stats up. I have 46% attack speed. I don't want to lose the range. I like having a bit of range on melee. I don't want to ever sacrifice range. Because melee only gets half scaling with range. So for melee, this is essentially minus 24 to try and make up. So I don't want to... I know wings compensates for it. I don't want to lose it, period. I'd actually rather have more. I need a little more range. Because otherwise, the character waits until the enemy is basically touching me to throw the sword out. And that's not cool. It also does mean that it actually does add a bit more cleave because of the range. They throw the weapon further so it can cleave through more enemies. Yeah, no, we recycle that. Don't want any of that. Lifesteal, I feel like, is the obvious choice here. 3 armor. Okay, so we're going from 29% to 41%. That was a pretty good upgrade. We're gonna grab the wings there. We're gonna grab a second pair of scissors. Okay. I will take... I don't want to lose the range. There's another plus speed item that removes luck. I'd rather get that one. Bats and obvious. I don't care about the minus harvesting. Give me that life leech. Give me all that life leech. Upgrade scissors. So I don't want to actually upgrade them because I'm not using scissors for their damage properties. I'm using it for their life leech. So I would much rather have 2 scissors trying to proc a 47 rather than 1 scissor that hits harder trying to proc a 45. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, the axe and the flint are the only things I want getting kills right now. I don't even want the scissors to do damage. I might actually just keep the scissors specifically at gray level so they don't steal kills from the flint and the axe. I don't care about this. 9 max HP, that's huge. Coupon pays for itself. I don't care about losing the armor. I do not want to lose armor because I'm going to be face tanking so hard. Cute monkey is really good. Cute, for how many enemies I kill, we're rolling that 8% pretty regularly. You know? That's basically 8% chance to heal on kill. Is how you should see that, so that seems like a good idea. Do I want the blindfold? Not really. One more roll. We'll lock that in so that I can just sell this flint. And that would bring me down, to a 2-piece ethereal, which is what I want. I want 2-piece ethereal with 4 scissors. It's just I'm gonna be ghost flint, axe, and 4 scissors. They're just gonna life leech like crazy. So actually, why don't we just sell that then? We combine. Let's do that there. So now we have that. We can just sell and just get all that done. So now we just need an I don't think we're gonna fuck with the Ghost Scepter. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we go full melee damage, send that. The Ghost Scepter's whatever. I'm not gonna touch you. I don't care about you. You're probably never going to get the kills. Nah, I gotta have one Ghost Scepter in my build. I gotta do it. It's potential free XP. Also, okay, we're gonna get a lot of stat ups in this level, so I want you to keep track of this. 59% damage with 50 attack speed. We're gonna get a lot of stat ups on this level. And to the person who mentioned it, yes, the saw is 100% better than the scissors in every way. All right. Dude, so many stat ups. Oh, we are at 69% damage. Nice.
Boop.
And 61 attack speed.
Boop.
That is a lot of level ups. That is a lot of free stats. So we definitely want to take the black belt here. I don't really care too much about the plus luck. The XP gain would actually be huge. Not to mention the melee damage, that is all of my damage is melee. And while we are getting this nice modifier here, the axe cannot give you base damage, so you need something to multiply. So really, that's going to be 3% plus 70% on top of that. So that's going to turn that really into a 5. I don't need to ever take plus damage and plus attack speed are worthless upgrades because I'm going to start hitting diminishing returns on those already. I mean, some would say after 50% attack speed, even another 10% on top of that, you're already starting to hit those diminishing returns. I don't want the plus range. Plus 6 melee damage. That would give me... Oh. That's nice. That's good. Multiplier just got really happy. Again, even a purple attack speed, I say it's wasted. Not my deal. That 1% life leech looks better than this. But I want to be greedy and see if we can roll into a higher life leech. Ooh, 9% movement speed. Yes. We are taking the movement speed here. All right. So we're going to take the Ghost Scepter. We're going to hope that gets some kills. We're going to definitely grab the metal for more armor, HP, damage. We're going to take the alien worm for more max health. We'll go ahead and grab another scissors for life leech. Unfortunately, it is a blue, but I will sell it and buy a gray. Like, I will do that. Well, I guess we're trying to transition to saws anyway, so I guess it's not that big a deal. Actually, we're just transitioning to saws, and saws min roll at blue, sadly. So we'll just keep it there. Weird Ghost is nice, but also incredibly stupidly risky for no reason. So I don't usually take it. Let's roll again. We already have a purple Ghost Flint. Bag pays for itself. And honestly, I'm gonna lock in the helmet because I can make, I've got 28% speed. I can sacrifice 2% right now for an additional armor. I feel like Loud needs lots of armor because he just is always surrounded at all times. You are not going to be able to dodge with Loud. Especially since we picked up 2 gentle aliens, so it's actually 60% more enemies. Which, for those who don't know how the spawn system in this game works, think of it this way. As soon as you spawn in, the game sets a number. That number is slowly increasing as... Or rather, it just sets a number, right? The game is going to do its best to keep that many enemies on the screen at all times. And the closer you are to the end of the wave, the less time it takes to get to that. So, like... You sometimes just end up with instant respawns near the end. Especially during the wave 9, the 90-second wave. That one basically just has instant respawns. Okay, range damage? No, we don't care about that. Recycle. Attack speed. Regular speed. I want to roll that. Hey, greed paid off. That was very greedy. That was very greedy, but it paid off. Oh, did it pay off? Yes. We'll take the armor. Roll that. Metal detector pays for itself. We'll go ahead and grab more trees. Like, I feel like our build is pretty set in stone now. I can pick up a few extra things. So more trees is just a nice little pickup. There's our upgrade to our Ghost Scepter, so now it takes less kills to get max HP. That's very nice. And you know what? Why not? Let's do one more reroll. Another wings! Lock it in. Lock it in. I honestly don't see that much value in Sad Tomato. Yes, I've got a really large health pool, but at the same time, most of my healing, almost 99% of my healing, is life leech. So I don't think that's even worth it. That lemonade, though, I have 2 alien worms, so food already doesn't heal me. So food has already been mostly irrelevant. So I don't think lemonade's that good either for what we're doing. If you don't pick it, it'll be more sad, though. Oh, the sad tomato will be extra sad? We can't have that. Kickset, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Kickset, I have to ask, why did you subscribe? Was it emotes? God, we have so much health. We are so absurdly tanky and powerful. Honestly, I think we just stack armor at this point, you know? I think I just stack armor as hard as possible, and we just go that route. I think that's really all I need. That's my win con. Just stack fucking armor. Spooky layout. Spooky layout. I also did the smart thing for once in my life. It's to put my name on my own stream. Because I'm realizing now I have definitely sat down at a restaurant and they actually have a live stream playing, and nowhere on that person's screen was the name of their stream. And from that perspective, you now have no idea what you just watched. And that made me realize, wait a minute, you should probably put your name on your stream just somewhere. Just have it somewhere. Or you forever miss out on potential +1 viewer. A restaurant playing live streams? That's actually more common than you'd think.
Sorry streamer, there is a typo in your nameplate. It should read Admiral Bathroom Roof.
Elemental damage. No, we don't need that. +4 range damage. I could just be boring and take plus max HP. You think it's worth it to take max HP? I think it's just wasting forearms potential. I think we just take the raw damage. Because this is only a 6% upgrade at this point. Whereas this is like a 25% upgrade. You know? But you also have to weigh in the other possibility. If I take the 6 HP, I make the funny sex number. So, nice versus 25. What do we do? Do we go nice? Nah, I'm sorry, man. We can't take the funny number. Ghost Axe. Damn. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. And there we go. That's very good. That's delicious. Let's go. Okay. So you see how, like, it gets really hard to dodge later on. Because everything is literally trying to respawn the second it dies. So I have nowhere to go. %84 damage with 77 attack speed. Damn. I don't think I need move speed. I think I just need armor. I'm gonna be honest. I think, well, actually no, lifesteal would be nice. Lifesteal's always good. Yeah, lifesteal's always good. We could just buy piggy bank and hit go, and that piggy bank just paid for itself. I choose no items, piggy bank just made value. I could even greed now. I could greed a little. Because not only did that piggy bank just pay for itself, but I can maybe go 1 or 2 rounds without buying anything. And that's gonna multiply, because that's 20% every time on top of what I'm picking up here in the wave. I'm sure this won't horribly backfire. I'm doing it. We're greeting a little bit for some money. Major Corpa inbound. Minus lifesteal is garbage. Armor. We're going from 47% less damage to 55% less damage. I touch nothing. Agreed. I touch nothing. Boom. Free 200 materials. And then we greed again. One more time. We greed as hard as we can. Nice HP. Nice HP. more max HP. Ooh. Okay, we greeted. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. We greeted. We should stop. We're not greeting any harder. We can upgrade the Ghost Scepter. We do that now. That's a gimme. We sell off the scissors. Let's buy the circular saw, because the circular saw has life leech as its set bonus, so I can get another 3% life steal right now if I roll well. And I think we try and go for that. Should it combined? No. I want to get rid of all these. I want to get rid of all these scissors. I want 3 circular saws because their set bonus is way better. If I were to find another one, I could, well, actually, no, I guess we already have legendary. But Cute Monkey, we take Cute Monkey. Cute Monkey is huge value. It is now 16% chance to heal. Well, actually, I don't know. Is it 16% chance to heal, or does it roll 8% 2 times? I don't know which one. I'd like to imagine it rolls 8% 2 times, maybe. Because that would be funny. Where a single piece could heal from 1 to infinite. Let's re-roll. I don't need any more speed. I'm good. I'm fucking fast as shit. I can outrun everybody. I don't need more speed. Alien magic. No. Okay, so here's what we do. We're gonna take a little bit of a greed here. We're gonna recycle the scissors. We're gonna buy the ghost axe. We're gonna re-roll, and we're gonna hope we find another blue axe. Or you could just give me the purple straight away, and I feel like a fucking idiot. I mean, that works too, I guess. Definitely take the metal here. That's speed, armor, max HP. That's everything I want in a single item. Well, I now have 2 axes, which honestly I probably should have taken off. Yeah, I'm really feeling that lack of another scissor. Missed 10% enemies. Oh, did I? I missed 10% enemies? Oh, it was the rat. I'm sorry, chat. That's the rat. We could have had a rat. We could have had a rat jam. But we don't want that. That's free recycle. More lifesteal. All forever and always. We sell this. We sell that. Take the happy monkey. Take the armor. Take the circular saw. Take the gentle alien for even more enemies. Lock in the alien baby. Give me the baby. We're just gonna have them just instant transmission into my body at this point. I don't care. Just zip around like crazy. Go. So you're gonna notice certain enemies now. They glow with a slightly red tinge. It may be difficult to discern them right away, but basically think of that as an enemy that, for no other reason other than fuck you, now does double damage and has twice the health. And is faster. And man, let me tell you, when the big, when those big guys with horns get the enrage debuff, man, they hit hard. They hit real fucking hard. Just kill the buffer. So yeah, here's the thing. They die so fast. Or sorry, they respawn so fast that they are basically already back on the map. At this point. Alright, we don't need that. I don't need... just give me raw damage at this point. Just give me raw, flat damage. I don't even know if I want the power generator. I already have 136% damage. I think we can find bigger things. But I am going to take the alien baby. I am going to take that. I don't even want the power generator. Do I want the power generator, chat? What do you guys think? It's literally free. You're right. It's literally free damage. How can I possibly say no? Okay, this would be stupid to take. We don't take that. All right. Crit? I mean, I'm negative 12 crit. It's a little late. It's a little late to go crit damage, I think. That ship has sailed. I'll just take the raw damage. Another baby. Yes. Make the enemies fast as shit and make so many of them. Coupon? I don't think coupon this late actually pays for itself. Because it's very expensive at this point. Yeah, HP regen's not looking too shabby anymore. At this point, I'm looking at like almost... If I was to get 10 HP regen, that would be basically like 1 HP per second at that point. Actually, no, it'd be 2 HP. It would be 2 HP per second. Effectively, I think. Honestly, you make a good argument for HP regen at this point. Because I'm one-shotting all the enemies. I don't need more flat damage. If anything, more armor. You know what? We're going to go even more armor. Just reduce the damage even further. There's our ghost flint. I'm going to buy that first. And then we'll buy the metal plate. Even more armor. There we go. All right. Dude. So many stat ups. So many stat ups. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just one-shotting everything. This is fun. Now, this is what I call a build. I am not paying any attention at all to dodging. Fuck it. Make them faster. Oh, that was it. All right. Well, last wave. Oh, wait, no. Oh, this is the last normal wave. I wonder if I can just stand still. Okay, this is funny. This is funny to me. We have reached true vampire survivor hours. The stand still and do nothing. Oh my god, they're all around the map. Do you see that? They were like perfectly around the fucking map. Oh, that was weird. We'll definitely take HP regen here. Yeah, come on in, Sad Tomato. Now you're worth it. Sad Tomato, we passed on you before because I was like, I want HP regen, but not right now. Well, now it's right now. Come on in, buddy. Come on home. I don't want minus enemies. I'm gonna be honest, I want the regen, but I don't want the minus enemies. So we're gonna take the campfire. We're gonna take the campfire for even more HP regen. And more life stealing. Oh, it's perfect. And there we go. That's my build. Let's go beat the shit out of a boss.
You will give me an egg.
Okay. Now, how the fuck you survive this without a blender build at this point? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't know how you do this without some sort of bullshit blender. There we go. All right, there we go. Difficulty 4 done. Two bosses. Two. Bro, it took me almost the entire time to kill one, and that's with a bullshit like 200% plus damage with 133 attack speed plus 26 bullshit build. This means that the way I read this is basically it's not two bosses spawn at once, it's you're gonna go the whole 90 seconds and you're gonna like it. Also, here's the second boss just as an extra fuck you. You're not going to kill them. You're going to survive for 90 seconds and you're going to like it. Rip and tear. Enemies have a 10% chance to explode for 50% of your melee damage when they die. Nice. Kind of a low percentage, I'm going to be honest, but it has chain reaction potential. So that aspect's hilarious. Knight. 2 melee damage for every 1 armor you have, plus 5 armor. You cannot equip ranged weapons. You can only equip tier... You can only equip tier 2 weapons. That's funny. Literally too good to put on other weapons. He doesn't want that peasant shit. Tier 2 or above. I know, so that would be tier 3, tier 4, I would assume. Meaning he can't use tier 1 weapons. All right, so let's return to main menu. Let's start. Let's look at the knight. You gotta give the knight a sword. I mean, that's just lore. You have to give the knight the sword. So this guy gets flat damage for every armor he gets. So he's gonna want shitloads of armor. Just so much armor. So there's +1 damage. And I already have a circular saw in front of me. Actually, do I want the circular saw this early? Or do I wanna greed and maybe find a flint? Nah, we want the circular saw. Nah, we want the circular saw. And I'll go ahead and buy the alien worm now, because that's just good later on. Okay. Alright. I can tell you right now, this character is definitely going to be... I don't think we can make a range build at all with this. I think we should always go melee for this character. I don't care about melee damage because I could just roll armor, potentially dodge. Oh wait, he can't even do ranged? Oh, that makes him even better. So there's our circular saw. We're gonna relock that back in. We're gonna buy the coupon because that pays for itself. And I'm gonna buy the defective steroids too. Yeah. Give me all that. So how much armor? So I currently take 41% less damage, which is, they currently hit me for 2. And I know damage reduction, once it gets to like 60, it starts getting some pretty heavy diminishing returns. But I have to wonder, can you get 100% armor to mitigate it? I will take the mushroom. Roll that. I will take lifesteal. Let's take the circular saw. Let's lock in the defective droids. Highest I've ever gotten is 76%. How much do you get hit for at 76%? All right. Take the armor every time. Take the lifesteal. We'll lock in the bat and the cute monkey. You know, one thing it's hard to get used to is just how I realize now I'm playing him like a loud character. And by that I mean I'm not picking up any harvesting. I'm not gonna get the same kind of economy he had because the 50% extra enemies kind of supplied him. He gets 80% harvesting reduced. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, this character is just... Okay, well, I guess the character's brain dead then. Stack armor. Just... Me see armor, me see health, me take. That's just this character then, I guess. All right, there we go. Armor, life leech, Melee damage. Lock in the monkey. Roll this. Yo, purple flint. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's get a flint in here. Okay. Ow. Okay. There. No extra boxes. I don't want any of that. Ooh, +2 armor or +3 lifesteal. Those are both very tempting, I might say. Or do I just brain dead always take armor? You know what? This character has been pretty much just take the armor. Fuck it. Just stack armor. More armor. At all times, more armor. That's it. That's the only way. That's the only real way to play the character, chat. We see armor, we take armor. That's how we're gonna play it the whole time. And how hard do they hit me? I don't know. Hold on. Let's. All right, hit me. What's that? 2? Alright. Secure the bag. This always pays for itself. You just always take it. Armor. We see armor, we take it. Let's see. We're gonna take a cute monkey. We're gonna take scissors. We're gonna re-roll. And we're gonna lock in the other circular saw. Because hell yeah. You know what I want to do? I want to go Ghost Flint 5 saws. I don't even want the axe to scale. I just give me 1 flint that just goes forever. And we just life leech. We just become a tornado of buzz saws. But sword? I don't want the sword. Well, I guess that counts as a blade. But it doesn't have 50% lifesteal on it. So we'll keep it for now, but I want more lifesteal. All right, okay, we kill big guys pretty fast. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of terrifying. Well, I guess he also has fucking +13 base damage, because I hate this character. Man, every character is such a struggle, and then this guy just shows up and he's just like, I just win. It's 2 damage per armor? No shit. It's 2 damage. What? It's fucking 2. Dude. I fucking hate this character. He's so dumb. I guess I feel like the devs did this on purpose. Because when you unlock difficulty 5, they give you this character. So they give you the easiest fucking character to beat difficulty 5 on, and then say, okay, good fucking luck doing the rest of them. You got 1 freebie. Now do the other 36 characters. Let's see. Me see armor we take. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take the circular saw. We do need a little bit more max HP. We've got shitloads of armor. Oh, there we go. More steroids. Just jam it into my body. And of course, armor. We always lock. Well, this contradicts. Do we go 0 IQ? We go 0 IQ. We see armor, we take armor. That's this character. We see armor, we take armor. It's true chat build. True Twitch chat build. I like it. We're calling this the Twitch chat build now. Twitch chat, let's see how your armor build goes, okay? How confident are you? Give me a shield in chat if you're confident in your build that you have created. Give me some sort of shield. There you go. Perfect. And then the other half can just keck W at them. Because they know this shield will not hold. Just laugh at them. This shield will not hold. Oh, definitely take the max HP there. We see armor, we take armor. That's simple. +1 armor. Another scissors, for sure. More armor, yes. Another circular saw. Another circular saw. Oh my god. So many circular saws. Still no plus damage. Dude, imagine how crazy plus damage is going to start getting in terms of scaling. Right? Like, I have 49 base damage. 10% is now just a +4. I have no percentage base damage increase. So an axe, if we could get an axe. So literally the build that we already had. Literally the build we just did. That would set us up. We need to get this man an axe. This man needs an axe. Because, I mean, everything's one-shot except for the big dudes. Like, they're basically the only ones that don't get one-shot. I don't need range. Let's take the max HP there. Sell the sword. Buy another circular saw. Don't need that. Jetpack. Plus speed. Plus dodge. Minus max HP. Minus armor. Well, that's minus armor. We would never take that. That does not sound like plus armor to me. It's a trap. We don't take that. Roll away. Do I even want a better saw? Because I'm literally trying to let the ghost flint. Actually, why instead of thinking of it as upgrading a saw, we just sell one of the scissors? Just sell one of the scissors, you know? We'll lock that in. I'm gonna get that. We just get another saw. So now you see kind of like why when I was doing my loud build, I was specifically trying to buff my ghost flint and my axe as much as I could without actually buffing the scissors so they wouldn't get the killing blow. This is why. Because when all 6 of your weapons are powerful, it's really hard to funnel all the kills into just the axe and the flint. Because the saws, because he gets so much raw damage up, it's hard to do anything. But we're not dying, so I guess it doesn't matter. Me see armor, me take armor. All right, so let's sell that one. Now we have another one. Do I want to lock in this max HP? Of course, because Twitch chat doesn't dodge. Of course. We're not gonna take any dodge. We're just gonna immediately just sit down and take it. Why didn't you combine them? Because I want to sell the other scissors too. So I'd rather keep the scissors shitty and keep its life leech, so that way it's just a little less competition for the flint. Anything I can do to make the flint's life easier so it can get more kills, the better. Because I literally only use the scissors for life leech. Chat build is strong. I hate to admit it, but chat's build is working. If me see armor, me take it. I actually would like the alien baby so the enemies could get from the side of the screen to me faster. Like, really make it a blender. I think I take this luck here. Luck seems like a good thing to take. It wouldn't be a bad idea to take the plus attack speed because the flint's not going to be able to be as powerful as it was last time. You know? So plus attack speed actually does have value in this one. 15 crit chance, 50 range. Nope, that's minus armor. We would never take that. Minus armor, chat. We don't take it. Chat wouldn't want it. More luck. I think we can sneak a little bit of luck into this. That's minus luck. Ooh. That would be nice. Little muscly dude. I'll take that. I will actually take that. Let's do it. What if I went true blender? What if I reduced my range so that way they just rapid fired around them? Let's lower our range. Let's do it. Let's truly make ourselves just a little blender that sits on top of something. Full blender. Because less range is actually faster attack speed for melee. And the reason is that there is it has travel time, and reducing that travel time does make it attack faster. All right. Man, I want the frog so that way I get pickup range. Sorry, in any game like this is the only time I've really played it like a Vampire Survivors now instead of like. Oh god, okay, can't AFK on top of the big guys. Those guys still fucking hurt. All right, I have to pay somewhat attention here. Yeah, those guys hit really hard, so. Clearly it just means we need more armor. Max HP is still the take here. We're gonna take a little muscly dude. We're gonna take the 15 and we're gonna roll it, see what we can get. Wisdom. Wisdom's good. We have no plus damage. That's our damage right there. That's perfect. So we start with minus 20. Every 5 seconds, I get 5%. Think of it as like minus 20% damage plus 1 damage per second until the wave is over. And the final boss is 90 seconds. So that'll give you an idea of just how big of an upgrade that is for us. And the spawns are slow. Remember, spawns are slow in the first 20 seconds. It's the longer it goes on, the faster they spawn. So it's got that synergy there. You don't even need the plus damage right away. I honestly wonder if this character could kill both bosses. With the metric shit ton of armor he's gonna have, maybe he could. He's already getting close to being able to just straight up face tank, so he probably could. This is Twitch chat build. Draco and Distraction, thank you both for subscribing. I appreciate that. So near the end here, I guess it doesn't actually show it on the stat sheet. Oh wait, no, we didn't actually buy it yet. We're getting it now. I talked about it. I hadn't actually bought it yet. I don't want any of that. Metal detector pays for itself, I feel. Like almost, I think it literally pays for itself after the first one. Like one wave. Plus the extra luck is nice. So if we buy it on 16, it'll pay for itself 17 and we'll make extra on 18 and 19, essentially. There's one aspect I do like about Rotato. It's the items that like the subtle economy things that you do in order to like make up for the investment, but trying to also balance that with enough DPS to not get completely shit on. Because you kind of have to go a little bit into economy and a little bit into actually keeping yourself alive. I think we take the lifesteal here. Or just go full armor. I'll tell you right now, this full armor build, the only reason it's working so well is because this dumbass character gets 2 flat melee damage per armor he gets. That's the only reason this build is working right now. I'll take the lifesteal. Vigilante ring, but I wouldn't be able to buy it till 17. No, we're taking that. We'll go ahead and take the attack speed. We'll roll. Armor. You see armor, you take armor. God. Just walks in and carves out all the aliens. Worm? Oh yeah, I forgot the minus range. All right. How much damage do I take right now? Minus 68% damage. And they're hitting me for... The big guys are hitting me for 9. Everything else is hitting me for 7. So what is 9 unmitigated to? Give or take some rounding.
Boop.
27-ish. 27 to 30-ish, give and take rounding. That's fucking... That's a lot of damage if you don't have armor at this point. That will basically two-shot people. Alright. Can I get armor? Alright, it's very expensive now. I wanted to try and get armor there. See armor, take armor. Do I want the max HP and regen? No, because it's minus melee damage. And me and my lofty palace of 59 melee damage cannot spare anything. I need all of it. It would be a shame to get rid of it. I should probably just... I should get the schmoop. I should get the schmoop. I should get the schmoop. Alright. I'm just gonna AFK in the middle. Go get it, chat. Bring home the bacon. Oh god, these guys hit really hard. Never mind. We gotta move. These guys hit really fucking hard. Even with all your armor, chat, you still gotta move. That AFKing lasted all of 3 seconds. Chat does not have enough armor. Yeah, we should definitely get the schmoop for situations like that. Because that was almost yikes. Alright. Can I get some more armor? Actually, I'll take some just flat HP regen. See armor, take armor. Lock in the schmoop again. Oh my god, these guys hit even harder. Let's just pop these guys. I think we're good. Minus armor? Why would I ever take such a travesty of an item? Definitely take the schmoop here. And it's time for the sad tomato. Nice. There once was a well-armored chatter to whom damage did not matter.
Boop.
He felt rather bored in the face of the horde who approached him and simply went splatter. I love chat. I love how my chat is Dr. Seuss. That has always cheered me up no matter what. I can take you all on. Okay. Big guys hit for 10. Yikes. Big guys hit for 10 at flat 70 damage. Or percentage rather, not flat. Oh god, those big guys hit even harder. I don't like it. Okay, this build is basically like, I'm playing Where's Waldo at all times. Waldo is the little circular asshole with like bones around his mouth. That's how we're playing this build right now. Everything else can't touch me, but that guy, he hurts. We see armor, we take armor. It's that simple. We'll take more HP regen. We'll roll. Poggers! More max HP. We'll roll it again. And that's it. That's last round. Let's go. It's time. Fucking 2 bosses. Uh-huh. Like I said, you're not going to kill these two bosses in 90 seconds. It's really, there's two bosses. They're gonna, we're gonna be best friends for 90 seconds. Do you still win if you kill them? I'm sure you do, but good luck killing them in 90 seconds. Maybe if you had 2 wisdoms. I could maybe see it with like 2 wisdoms. These guys hit really hard, so I'm actually backing off to heal here. Gotta get the chest. Chest is important. Ah, 4 seconds left. So close. So close, chat. Restart until you get a flint.
Boop.
Restart till I get an axe. Let's make the largest single chop of ever. New run. Night. We'll start them. We'll start them with a hammer. But our goal here. We want to get an axe or a flint as our first weapon. Probably a flint. Probably both.
Boop.
Yeah. Rock gave armor. Chad, I'm not gonna use 6. I'm not gonna use 6 rocks. If that's where you were about to go with that, ain't happening. Miss Bag. I'm looking for a very specific first item. Like, I could lock that in. I can lock that in. Let's do that. And I'll get it next round. And then I can start building damage. Sell? I don't think this... Things don't sell for a lot in the first round. I mean, like, it's basically nothing. Because recycling is like a percentage of what the current inflation is at. Which, since we just started, we'll recycle into like $2. Or maybe I'm wrong. I've done that before. It would have been 18. It would not have been enough. I don't think. You can go back, but I don't think that would have been enough to buy the axe. Do I want XP gain this early? How much leftover would it have been? Because you have to remember, I'm also recycling on this wave's inflation. Last wave it would have actually been less. So if it's an exact amount, then it still would not have been enough. Because it currently recycles for more than it would have if I had recycled it the previous. I think we take the XP, because this is really early to get plus XP. Let's go ahead and buy the lifesteal. It was really early to get it. Okay. damage. The other thing I want to get is a flint. We want to get a flint. I don't care about the, I do actually don't want to, I don't want to give up my range this time. If we're gonna go attack speed, I don't want my range gone. Let's recycle that. I don't think movement speed is that valuable right now, especially for my character who's primarily melee focused and is in the fray. We want it by 11, but not right now. Take armor. Take ghost flint. Again, plus XP, good, but I want to get that ghost flint rolling as well. I need that attack speed. And we'll lock in the bat. Okay. I might not get much on this one. So we have our 2 weapons. We have our 2 weapons before round 9. Round 9 is when you want to have your plus damage, like all your scaling stuff, because round 9 just blitzes you with tons of enemies, hundreds of enemies. All right. Don't care about knockback. Take the armor. Buy the scar. Buy the bat. Roll it because it's cheap. Holy shit. Damn. That's huge. That's a god roll. That upgrades my flint and my axe. Now you might ask, why do you not just use 2 axes? So if you have 2 axes, they don't count their tally together. They're each individually fighting for that +1 speed. Plus, if you combine them, it takes less. So it's better to funnel them all into one. Usually you never want 2 axes or 2 of any of the scaling weapons. So yeah, we're locking those 2 in. We're picking those up, combining. We need plus enemies. That's what this build needs. Plus enemies is really good, basically economy plus stat scaling. Because like we said, the way the spawns work in this game is the game is constantly trying to reach a certain number of enemies on the field. Best to increase that number that they want. We need plus HP. I can tell you right now, we're being greedy as fuck right now, but we need plus HP. Because right now I can only make like 1 misstep. I'd like a little bit. That's worth 9. That is worth 9. There's our plus HP. There's our armor. We always take the armor. So what do we upgrade first? The speed or the ghost axe? I don't have enough for both. Which one should I get first? Which one? Probably the flint. Probably the flint. Because the flint, like, you gotta think about it this way. The flint and the ghost axe, at this point, they one-shot. It doesn't matter. I don't need the damage, and I don't need the speed. Or like, I don't need too much more damage. I'd rather just get speed and have them swinging faster, because them having less of a cooldown between their swings will be better economy. So let's buy the flint. Let's combine those. And then we're gonna lock in the armor and lock in the ghost axe. Nice. And lock in the medical scissors too. Okay. Ow. Yeah, those guys still hurt. I'd rather, with no real life leech right now, I'd rather not piss them off. Have to play this until we get those scissors, and I can be a bit more aggressive. It's still a little scary. Alright, don't care about the dodge. Might take up the life leech. Kind of want HP or armor right now. Take armor. Okay, so we're gonna buy the scissors, the ghost axe. We'll relock the duct tape. We're gonna combine the ghost axe and the scissors. Now we have some more consistent healing. So the scissors, every single time they hit something, have a 50% chance to give me 1 HP back. Capped at 10 health per second. In case they just pierce literally everything. HP regen in general, like, is no matter how many regen items you have, you can still only get 10 health per second. Alright. See what we got there. We'll definitely take the lifesteal. Big max HP. Big. Huge. Massive. Take the duct tape. Lock in the circular saw? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't need it right now. That's just gonna steal kills. I don't need it. I don't want it right now. It's too early. It's too early. Especially not before wave 9. Wave 9, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, not before wave 9. Because, like, wave 9 is my time to just get a whole bunch of stats up. And I want to make sure every possible kill that I can get is going to either the axe or the flint. So we're gonna play a little risky, and only the scissors will be my sustain, plus natural life leech. A little risky, but we can get a lot of stats up. We can get like 15% on each. Ow, he hurts. Ow. All right. Woo! We'll buy circular saw. I don't really care too much about speed on this character, so because he's not trying to he's just trying to dodge the charges, and that's about it. I don't know if we want power generator, because I don't really have a lot of speed. This would be a damage down right now. Wait, I bought the circular saw. I didn't even notice.
Boop.
You know what? I'm just gonna sell it. Gonna just sell it. Monk. Actually, piggy bank. I think we can greed a little. Because we're going to get a huge payment from this wave. Right? We're going to get a huge payment from this wave. Then the wave after this, it's pretty dry. So that would actually make a lot of sense to go ahead and buy the piggy bank. survive this wave, then survive next wave as well with no extra items other than just the piggy bank. It'll pay for itself in one round, and then will supplement me a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay. I don't need raw damage up. I could go dodge. Dodge has always been an idea to help supplement things. I already have a flint, so I don't really care too much about taking attack speed. We could also just try and roll for 3 armor, which is also good. There we go. 3 armor or 9 health? Probably the health this early on. Like, we need armor. But armor hard caps. We're already at 50% and it has heavy diminishing returns. I think we take the HP for now. Stack the armor a little bit later. C armor, take armor. We tried C armor, take armor. Let's take a little max HP. And then we'll take a little bit of armor. Okay, so we buy the piggy bank and that's it. So we're at 258. Now we're at 309. So piggy bank has almost paid for itself in one round. So if we greed a little bit here. Also, my character looks cursed as hell now. I got hit by a big guy. Damn. See, after wave 11 is when, or after wave 9 is when you want the more life leech, I think. No armor equals death. I don't think the armor would have changed much. Oh well. Let's go. Piggy bank is a trap. I mean, you're not wrong. If I didn't buy the piggy bank there, I literally would have been able to survive that wave because I would have spent money and definitely had enough upgrades. I basically just got a big payday and did not upgrade.
Boop.
Yep.
Boop.
Okay. We'll take the lifesteal, take the ghost egg, sell that. All right. Why not 6 rocks? You want me to be honest, because the rocks doesn't give me extra stats. Why not 4 rocks then? Chat, I'm not putting on rocks. Where's my healing then? Let's take it all. Let's take it all. But give me the plus luck.
Boop.
All right. Nice. All right. You know, I want a little bit of range to start. Armor. Ghost Flint. My old friend. How are you doing? This game is so addicting. It is. This game is the I'm gonna be honest. You know what this... If I had to give a game that gives me a similar experience, but on this level, it's like speedrunning Isaac. Because there's a lot of potential of a lot of items all stacking together. And also, like, trying to get away with the bare minimum at all times. Could also be seen as similar to Risk of Rain. But Risk of Rain, honestly, is very slow-paced early game. That's why I said specifically not Isaac, but speedrunning Isaac. I don't want this much range. I mean, range is something I want, but not a huge desire right away. I will take that, though. That is a huge desire. That as well. That's really good. Woo! Okay, let's just go ahead and combine those. Lock in those 3. Dude, I'm just getting just good items. Which is sometimes kind of scary. Like, getting nothing but good items sometimes is a bad thing, because then you don't allow for space for the economy things that you kind of need. Like, I want all of these items, but I'm probably going to need to pick up some sort of economy. Like, plus enemies or something to that nature. Or a metal detector this early. I don't need the melee damage, it's wasted. I think I just take the lifesteal. Yeah. Okay. We'll take that lifesteal as well after. I wonder if I can get away with getting enough lifesteal to where I don't need the scissors. I want to test that out, because that would mean that the scissors don't steal any more kills, and every kill is always going to be going towards, you know, leveling up. But that would need a lot of lifesteal. Alright. I mean, it's giving it to me. Just always take lifesteal, I guess. Do I want alien magic? Do I want it? Probably. It's expensive as fuck. But also, it would let me be greedy in terms of trying to get kills. You can kind of look at it that way. It lets me be more aggressive with getting money in near the end. Because I'm going to be honest, I cannot face tank at the end there. So I have to be pretty careful. Oh, I can't even face tank now. So that regen will help without really messing up my... Well, not messing up anything. It's really the only thing I really care about is, does it negatively impact my ability to keep getting stacks of stats? I think passive regen will just be just natural healing. Like right now, man, sure, really could wish I had that 8% right now. That right there, that's what I want, that 8%. Yeah. I'll take XP. Let's probably get the... No. Ooh, 3 armor. Gimme. Damn. Okay. All right, then. Legendary flint, you say? I want that. It's a shame I can't buy it now. Ah. It's a real shame I can't buy it right now. 2 flints will be better? No, it goes from 1% every 16 kills to 1% every 12 kills. Legendary is really good. Trying not to get baited by that guy, getting baited. All right. Well, that's just the perfect item for me. Survivability and damage. And I don't give a shit about speed, so give it to me. 57% less damage to 62% less damage with 3% life steal. Not bad. I'm gonna take the plus luck because I'm about to lose luck as soon as I buy this alien magic. I'd rather not be negative on the luck. You know what I mean? Damn. That's good. Actually, we can just buy the alien magic now. We don't even have to lock it in. I'm not even going to waste the 13 to reroll. No reason to. Nice damage. Thanks. Oh, so many nices. Didn't even notice. All right, so you know what I want now, right? Plus enemies. With a little bit more armor. Woo. That's the hard wave. Oof. That's a tough one. I think I take the lifesteal. I gotta take the lifesteal, right? Yo! I can get an item that literally takes 15% damage away from me. Poggers, dude. Let's take lumberjack shirt. Buy the X. Combine the X. Alright, cool. You die this wave 100%. Oh, fuck. Maybe I do. Nope. I have enough damage. Haha. I have enough I beat the DPS check. Maybe. Nope. No, I don't. I do not beat the DPS check. Help God. All right. Recycle that. 2% lifesteal. More XP. Max HP. Yeah, we need max health. We need maximum health. Need more weapons? Incorrect. We are doing just fine as is. But you know what we could go for? Positive speed. Oof, that's what's killing me right now. It's not having positive speed right now. That's what's murdering me. I need more speed up. I can't kite right now. Recycle that. We'll take the armor. Take the max HP. Tempted to take the HP regen. More, you know what? More XP. Their speed right there. Okay, we need that speed. We need that speed badly. 13, I believe, is a pretty easy wave-ish. Ish. They're all kind of hard. Yeah, these guys don't really hit that hard. We just have to make sure we're taking out the big guys. Ow, and not letting them run directly into my fucking face. Like that. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck me. Dude, if I had movement speed, we would have been fine there, but the lack of movement speed is what killed me. More than anything else, the lack of movement speed. Pretty easy wave. That's why I said ish. I'm like, ish. Like, they all suck, but this one sucks slightly less. Could still die, though. You know? All right, cool. Sorry, I was reading a thing. Okay. Return to main menu. Do we want to move on to a different game, by the way, or are y'all cool with just chilling Brotato right now?
Boop.
I'm just feeling chat right now. Y'all enjoying Brotato? We can maybe think about changing it up. Are we good? I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Dad Gaming, Lily Goes Burr, Xander Pengu, Persano, Aribot,
Boop.
Ariana, Thomas Edition. Thank you all for subscribing. Appreciate that. 24-hour stream. No. Play Overwatch. Dude, I was mildly excited for Overwatch 2 because they were going to do PvE, and then they were like, we're going to launch Overwatch 2 without the PvE. So basically, we fucked with everybody for no real reason. Here's Overwatch 2.
Boop.
That one bothers me. Range with we gotta try a different character. I love this character. Okay. So this character is just full-on Corpa. You want to save money. You always want to just save money. That at least gives me a regen. So I think that's worth taking. We can take the... No, we don't want... Oh, do we want the harvesting? Doesn't really matter how fast it makes itself up. We don't buy anything. Let's go. This one's scary, though. Best way to play this character is to basically not spend anything for the first, I don't know, 6 waves. Outside of maybe a
so
flint
this
upgrade.
Is the Warframe character.
We'll take a life steal. I'll toss it a reroll. But we go. Don't buy anything for the first 20 waves. The dream. Yeah, multiple hits doesn't even break the tree. Don't care. Well, actually, no, I do want the harvesting. Give it a reroll, see if we can upgrade that flint, and then nothing. And even the lumberjack shirt isn't worth taking. The only thing I would possibly buy right now is an upgraded flint. All right. All right. $286. Let's get some plus speed now. There's my flint upgrade. Now we go again. Even more. Wave 5. Not really much in the way of upgrades. Gay Pen, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right. Ah, damn. I shouldn't have doubled back up. He's so hard. And because you want to greed for those 5 waves. If you can get away with it, you're set. You're set for the rest of the run. Because then by then you're making so much money that you can actually spend and still make quite a bit. I'll take the initial attack speed, and that's it. Okay. Ethereal sucks, just buy weapons. Yeah, but free stats. Ethereal does suck, don't get me wrong, but also free stats. Like, look at that. That's 7% attack speed. That's huge. Harvesting. And then we combine that, and then I get to carry that attack speed on over to an SMG, which would be awesome. So we get a bunch of attack speed up for free, and then once we have a shit ton of damage, we just switch it on over to SMGs and blitz everything. It's not really affecting my ability to get kills. I'm still mostly killing these about as fast as they spawn. Take the armor. Take the max HP. I almost want the monkey for security, but then that means that's just another wave I have to do. I can't break the tree. There we go. I didn't think breaking the tree is worth it. All right. 4 melee damage. It tempts me. I'm just gonna lock it. Let's just lock it in every wave and buy it once I'm balling out of control. Once we got lots of money, once we got plenty of cash, then we'll buy it. Until then, it just sits in the shop nice and neat. We don't take it. We don't need it right now. It's gonna eat way too much into our rolling economy here. We just need to be very careful. Ah, 2 seconds left. We're so close. All right, fine. We'll try it. We'll try chat strat. Chat strat just says use a gun. Let's go with chat strat. Maybe chat's right. Maybe chat knows everything I don't. Chat's usually right. Sometimes they are. Sometimes chat is correct. I'll buy a second pistol. Yeah, we'll buy a second pistol. And that's it. Alright, we could probably use one more gun. We could probably use one more gun. We'll take the movement speed. And the attack speed. Roll that. A third gun. And movement speed. Okay. Alright, we got a free item. And free lifesteal. I'll take it. I'll take another lifesteal. I want a fourth pistol? No, I think we start rolling our things up, maybe. I want a fourth pistol. Do I want a fourth pistol? Do I want another pistol? I want another pistol. Give me another pistol. More gun. Yeah, I needed a fourth pistol. We need to make sure we're killing the entire wave. We're damn near to it. All right. There's a good argument for attack speed. I think we just take that. I think we take the attack speed this early. I want another gun. Of course I want another gun. Of course I want another gun. I want 6. I want 5. Actually, just give me 6 pistols. Give me 6 pistols. More gun. Honestly, I think pistols are better than SMGs. Because SMGs only get half scaling from flat damage ups. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, they attack faster, but they scale a lot worse. And the pistol has inherent piercing, which is also nice. Recycle that. Definitely take the +2 range up here. Well, there's my pistol. I don't want anything else. Alright. We now have 6 pistols. Just get in there. Ah! That was bad. Do I want the harvesting or do I just want life leech? I think I want max HP. Hey, that'll do. And armor. Do I buy anything? No. None of that's like big game changer. I think we just agreed. There's something to remember. All shop prices are 50% more. Like, it costs 50% extra to buy from this character's shop. So we kind of need to get our economy rolling a little bit so that way because technically we're behind right now. We're very far behind. I tried to kill the guy. Could not. There it is again. I feel like that's worth it. I feel like the small mag is worth it. Triangle? No, because something to remember on this character is that money is power to him. So 300 materials is 300 or is damage. So he should triangle of power is basically just nothing. My worry is, am I going to be able to beat wave 8 and 9 with my current build? Probably. Maybe. Let's greed. Pistols do 17 damage right now. Also, it seems like another reason that the enemies become kind of a shit show later on is because enemies try and like respawn indefinitely to reach a certain number of enemies. They don't exactly come back all in the same like quantity. So if you kill like only the small ones, eventually it's just all big dudes. Woo! More attack speed for sure. I think I lock the pistol, but don't buy it. I think I locked the pistol, but I do not buy it. Just buy it? No. I'm saving money. I'm gonna die. I greeted too hard. I greeted too hard. Hopefully we make it out of this. I thought maybe I could cut through there, but I was like, nope, I do not have enough movement speed to do that. 4% movement speed was not enough for that little trick. That was greed. Dang it. Greed for the next life. Try taser, I swear by it. You swear by taser. All right. Ban if bad. If not good, ban. Pretty pathetic right now. It is a support weapon, so it does have plus harvesting. We found another one on it. I need a second weapon, though. I need another taser, though, for it to work. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're gonna want it to work. I'm gonna need multiple tasers. All right. More harvesting. Another taser. I want to lock in the bag because the bag pays for itself. All right. You know what? I don't think we want the bag because I can't kill trees right now very effectively. I need some piercing. I need some piercing for this hot garbage in front of me. Do I want a fourth taser? No DPS, just taser. Just tase everything into oblivion. All right. Give me some luck. I don't want any of that.
Boop.
I will take the flamethrower. I'm gonna lock this in. Like, well, you know what? No, just bring it in. Just bring it in. Just get it on in here. 5 tasers. It's more harvesting anyway. You go from 15 harvesting to 20 harvesting. You make money. Let's go.
Boop.
And then we're gonna buy the flamethrower. The flamethrower will be my way of actually killing mass hordes. The tasers keep the hordes nice and calm. And then we use the flamethrower to actually get kills. If I can even make enough money to do that. Ooh, thank you, harvesting. All right, let's go. How well does this build work? Pretty decent. Actually, not bad. Not bad. Since we have quite a bit of flat damage, I think we should take some percent-based damage here. Still more attack speed. You know, Lightning Shiv wouldn't be bad either. That way I have a bit more coverage. Maybe? Bind the taser, it works better. So we're going... So let's see what this does. Oh, it's more projectiles and less base damage. Oh, shit. Never mind. We're gonna get a couple more tasers. We're gonna get a couple more tasers. I'm gonna lock in sludge. I don't need it right now, but I will get it. Yeah, we want every taser. We want every single taser. Tongue, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Hey, if you end up getting gifted, be sure to thank your gifter. All right. This build is actually doing pretty well, I gotta admit. Mildly impressed. One guy in chat said he swore by the taser. It's working. Mod him? Clearly. I have been sleeping on taser. Do I want more trees? I mean, I guess. Thanks, man. Do I want more trees? What do you think? It's never a bad thing. It's better than 16. Definitely take the 12% damage here. Again, I think we're good. Well, we're on wave 8. We do need a bit of survivability. We need some survivability. I'm not buying the fucking minigun. Damage for survival. What if I just go all in? What if I spend? That's a really expensive coupon, but I'm pretty sure that pays for itself. That's a really expensive coupon. I mean, it will pay for itself. I'm broke anyway. This is pure greed. Question is, can we make the greed work? No, we can't. Ow, that fucking hurts. Holy fuck, he body slammed me. That was my entire health bar. Nope. Okay, but I'm sold on this taser idea. I kind of threw it away, but Okay. Not a bad idea. Just start Flint and then move into Taser just for the free attack speed ups. Or I could just take attack speed and we can call that a day. All right.
Boop.
Yeah. Probably should have taken the lightning shift there. Yeah, no, we're wasting. Okay, so we need a weapon. Wave 2 has too many enemies to not get another weapon. We need another weapon before we go into wave 2, or we're literally just wasting so much money. Like, there's no reason to not get a second weapon. Nice. We get the harvesting. Honestly, I'll roll with Thief Dagger. It has a chance to give me my materials. So why not? And it's got cleave. It works. Yo. Free. All right. Definitely. Well, I'm going elemental damage, so this isn't as free as we thought. But I still need the lifesteal. I need the lifesteal still. Like, even without that. There's our second taser. Third taser. Okay. All right. All right, see what we got here. More max HP, some lifesteal, some plus speed or tree. We're gonna take the trees die in one hit and lock in the speed.
Boop.
Not really worth combining tasers early, I don't think. This is scary. I need a real weapon now. Yeah, I need a real weapon. Two thief daggers. 3 thief daggers. Perfect. Nice. So every time you hear that little ding sound, it means I got a material for a crit. Chat, don't ding. That was not permission to ding. More enemies? Yes. My life leech is not high enough. To safely leech. Woo. More life leech. I'll take it. More crit chance, so the thief blade actually does more stuff. I will take more move speed. And a bit more range. Okay. All right. Oh god. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna take a little more range. Okay. All right, I am ready for wave 9. Wave 9 is when we make a lot of money. Ooh. 12 harvesting. Yes. Wow. I want that. But fuck, it's so expensive. It's so fucking expensive. And it doesn't even synergize with the build. It's just cool to see. I'm gonna lock it in because I think locking in an item makes it so. We'll take this, we'll take that. So it stays the same price. So eventually it will be cheap. Relatively. 400. Nice. And more lifesteal. And more HP. We keep it locked in. We greed. We greed hard. And that staff did stay the same price, so eventually I will get to buy it. Woo! All right. So you take damage. We combine the knife and buy the scepter? That's a DPS up. Now I've got a blue knife and a ghost scepter. Only problem is these guys don't fucking care. Was your entire build not DPS up? All right, well, good luck. Yep. I fucking hate that enemy so much. That's your DPS check. Wave 11 is just a giant DPS check. Did you have enough damage? And the answer to that was no. No, we did not. I would say wave 11 is probably the hardest wave because it's literally a gear check. Let's play a different character. Good old Luck character. Luck and his Lucky and his Lucky Rock. So the way this character works is every time he picks up XP, he damages something at random. So you can kind of see what kind of a shit show of a build he is. His whole build is running around picking up XP. That's his whole build. We're definitely gonna make the...
Boop.
We're gonna buy both of those.
Boop.
Yeah. We're gonna buy both of those.
Boop.
All right. I need a faster attacking weapon. Plus luck? Okay. Sure, dude. Plus luck again. Oh my god, there's so much plus luck. Oh, there's so much. I love it.
Boop.
There we go. I need a second weapon. Like, just anything, really. I might get another weapon. He like, I need something. Because how do you start a build where you have to pick up XP if you can't kill anything in the first place? All right. Why does he look homeless with his rock and torch? I feel so bad for him. Oh, God. 15% chance to deal 16 damage to a random enemy when picking up a material. Yep. Alright. Nice. A free piggy bank? Sure. I'll gladly take a free piggy bank. I want the harvesting. Not really. Kinda do. Early enough. Yeah. It's early enough. What I need is the more trees. That's what I need, is more trees. All right. Definitely recycle that. I'm doing burning damage right now, but it's not my thing. It's just something I'm doing. I think I'm better off recycling it. Like, burning isn't my build. I just happen to have a weapon that has burning. Recycle. I will take attack speed, though. And more harvesting this early. More luck. And armor. Okay, here's what I need. I need scissors. That's what I need. I need scissors. We're gonna unlock everything. We need scissors. God, there's so much food on the ground because I have so much luck. All right. More harvesting. Melee damage. What I really need right now is scissors. Like, that's what I need. Thief Blade can work. It can supplement things. But I need scissors. I need it.
Boop.
Boop. Maybe lock in the ducky? Lock in the ducky. We have to always take the duck. My mascot's literally a duck. What kind of panda caretaker would I be if I didn't take the duck? Uh-oh. Ah, damn. I don't like starting him with a rock. I think a rock is dumb. Where's he at? We start him with a slingshot. Much better. See if we can find a second slingshot here. Second slingshot. Can I find a third slingshot? Lock in that butterfly. Ooh. Yeah, I want that. I want the gentle alien. Pickup range is nice, and I will want it, but not right now. Right now, I just want to make sure I'm always getting kills. Like, something is always dying. The way that spawns work is the faster I kill, the better my economy. I want all of these. We take that first. We lock in the alien tongue. We lock in the cute monkey. Lock in the butterfly. I want all of it. Plant banana for economy. On it. Banana. I need to get that trees die in one hit modifier. Because this guy regularly gets crates from his things. We're not removing luck for any reason. We'll take the max HP. We'll take the pickup range. The cute monkey. And we'll keep locking in the butterfly. Alright. I need damage now. Like, I need DPS. So by wave 4, I need more DPS. Axe will work. Axe would be perfect. That way I keep my range damage focus, and this can just supplement my build a little bit for right now. Whatever extra stats it gets, it gets. Doesn't get anything, doesn't get anything. Alright. Not bad. Do I just want raw damage? Not particularly. I don't have any attack speed. I don't think I want to lower my attack speed any further. But no. Do I want more harvesting? No, I kind of need DPS up. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, engineering kind of ignores all stats. It just does its own thing. Outside of special items that specifically alter things. More luck? More luck. What should I take here? Probably speed.
Boop.
All right, let's go. Currently, the Ghost Scepter does not make enough. Does not do enough damage. We need more DPS. I need more DPS. Wow. Oh. All right. Don't know how I didn't die there. We need DPS. Range damage will definitely assist. That'll make my slingshots actually do something. But now I need more. Oh, baby elephant. Never mind. Lock in that ghost axe so I can combine this one. And this one. And then I can just have a purple axe. That works. There we go. Yeah, we probably should have taken the gecko. 10% chance that items just instantly transmit. Can't break trees in one hit, so that sucks. I don't know if I want that. I don't know. I don't. That will help with kills. Alright, lock in the alien baby. We are good to go. Alright. Now that's a lot of kills for the X. Alright. This build's coming together. I don't see any reason I would take this. I don't see any reason I would take this at all. I don't have the sustain to make it work. I need survivability now is what I need. I kind of wanted to find... lifesteal helps.
Boop.
There's alien baby.
Boop.
There's another slingshot. Ooh, there's speed. Okay. Do I want to start with no health? That sounds like a bad idea.
Boop.
I feel like I could get away with it, though. I'm gonna risk it. Nope, this was not a good idea. I do not have the life leech to make this work. I did not have a life leech to make that worth. Mostly because I already had alien baby. I was like, yeah, that 2% life steal, that's gonna save me. A cute monkey listen, you can't deny cute monkey is cute. Cute monkey is cute. He could have saved me. If he just believed harder, he could have saved me. Unfortunately, he did not believe. Neither does chat. Chat, why do you not believe? I need you to believe. Yes. Trees die in one hit. We'll just take a knife. Okay. There we go. Your playstyle makes me clench. Good. Good. I don't want that. Really, I want harvest. Ooh, baby gecko. Ghost axe this early would be nice. Okay. Man, this is one heck of a build. Just run around like a jackass. There we go. Go. Okay. Just a humble lumberjack with my axe. Trying to make a living. I want that leech. Not right now. I don't, but I'm gonna lock it in. All right. Okay. Could definitely go for a second weapon at this point. Armor and dodge. That cheap? Luck potion. A flint. Flint's not going to get a lot of kills. If we want an actual weapon, we should get an actual weapon. Oh my god. Oh, the piggy bank. No. The piggy. He will save us. No, he will not save us. Help. Oh, that was about to hit me. Let's make him faster. Let's make ourselves faster too. 2 axes. Because 1 axe is not fast enough. Go. Dual wielding now. All right. Ow. I need another weapon or some way to be tanky. I mean, that will help a little bit. A 3rd axe. A 3rd axe. 3rd axe. I think a third axe will be more than enough to handle wave 9. If I can even get any hits in, Jesus. I don't have enough money. I'm broke. I can't kill anything. Because I can't kill anything, I can't pick anything up. That was going a bit better. No. No.
Boop.
Farming.
Boop.
Just a simple farmer. Just a simple farmer with his shotgun. He's ready to harvest. Chills, brothers. Chills. All right. What do we take with this thing? Probably lifesteal. More trees spawn. That's good. But really, I want harvesting. Like, I'm a farmer. I need harvest. Where is my harvesting? There's my harvesting. Lock in the scissors as well. And the alien worm. This guy has, yeah, minus 50% materials drop, so we want to get as much harvesting as we can because that's my main source of economy. I guess. I ain't got... You know what? No. Farming is literally the only way I make money. If I don't find any real harvesting upgrades in the first 3 levels, I'm gonna reset. I kinda need it. Doesn't matter how good my DPS is. My economy's shit. Xana, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Harvesting there. Harvesting. Another shotgun. Third shotgun. Okay. Let's do it. All right. How does harvesting work? Harvesting gives you that, whatever that number is, in XP and materials. So I got 42 XP and 42 materials. All right. More harvesting. Another shotgun. Secure the bag. Okay. Oh, missed XP is not the same as harvesting. Missed XP just turns into extra stuff. All right. Yeah, we'll take the plus damage there. We'll take the bag with the tree. We'll lock in the worm. We'll reset this. We'll buy another shotgun. Although, I think it might be better to combine these shotguns. Because all damage modifiers are less on you guys. Maybe. Nah, let's keep the... Nah, let's just keep it as is. Shotguns scale really well with flat damage. So we're going to want to find a flat damage increase from our level ups here. Okay. Level up. There we go. There's 2 right there. There's some move speed. There's another shotgun. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that. There's range damage right there, but I lose move speed. I also don't want to take the minus damage down here. I love attack speed, but the problem is that the game rounds, and taking even -2 is going to turn my 3 damage into a 2 damage. Or my 4 into a 3, and I'd rather not do that. I'll lock you in. Alright. Thank you for highlighting that message, Gentle. That was quality. Combined shotguns? No, right now I want quantity in pellets. Later we'll upgrade. Okay. Get the max HP there. I'm not gonna take the Peaceful Bee anymore, I don't think. I mean, maybe. I kind of need to focus on DPS. I'm honestly feeling rolling that. And now we'll take the mutation. We'll try and find something here. Scared Sausage could potentially be good, maybe. I'm tempted to take the Piercing. Because 2 pumpkins removes the downside of Piercing. If I get 2 pumpkins, that makes up for... You know, I should have taken the sausage. I should have taken the sausage, because then that would have spread around a bit. Oh well.
Boop.
We change our build to pure shotgun. Just pure fucking shotgun. So many shotguns. We're gonna need a lot of raw damage up. That'll be the next thing that happens. We need a lot of raw damage up. There's raw damage right there. I need something bigger. Another shotgun. Another shot. Lots of shotguns. And a piggy bank. Okay, that's everything I want. Maybe this too. Lock that in. I want all of this. I want the whole shop. Give me your entire stock. Okay. Did I have the bag? I did have the bag. Okay. Recycle that. Plus range damage. So, we're going to want some DPS here. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to combine that one, buy the blue, buy that one, buy the piggy bank, lock that in. There we go. Is there an end point, or does this just get as far as possible? So there are 20 waves. The last wave, you will not be able to beat the bosses on difficulty 5. You fight 2 bosses, as opposed to just 1 on this difficulty. It's very fucked up. Alright. I need more raw damage up for the big guys. Go ahead and dispose of that. I will go ahead and take the raw damage up. White flag is the best item for this character. Like, just straight up. White flag is the best item. Because this character already only gets half money from enemies. So increasing my passive income while reducing the amount of enemies I have to deal with is very nice. I don't need the speed. Actually, no, I do want the speed for this. Yeah. All right. Oh my god. Alpine. Yes. Give me alien magic. Give me 3 range damage. Wow, that was a lot of upgrades. Okay. We're going to combine that by the purple. Keep that locked in. And roll to see if there's anything cheap to lock in. There isn't. All right. Piggy bank. Next up, we need to find a way to sustain against attacks at this point. Either life leech or health regen, but we need more than 3. 3 health regen is not enough. Oh! Okay. More range damage. I need sustain. 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 Pure DPS? Pure damage? More attack speed? Another shotgun? What if I just go raw DPS? I don't need survivability. I just need to blow up everything before it can reach me. I mean, this is the DPS gear check wave, so maybe. Alright. Alright. Uh-huh. Woo! More harvesting. I'll gladly take it. Bring it to me. More attack speed? Most certainly. Combine. Buy. Combine. Buy. Boom. All right. Now we should find life leech. Now we want life leech. Now we want it. And we've got enough raw damage. We just want to stack shit tons of life leech. So I am hitting very, very often. More DPS? Or we could just say, fuck everything, more DPS. No, I think we get life leech. Now the spawns are getting pretty ridiculous. We need life leech. Alright.
Boop.
Ah, but attack speed. I mean, I keep finding nice items. Again, 13's an easy-ish wave with high DPS, so I should be fine. 13's probably the easiest wave. Kind of. I say kind of in that we're on difficulty 5. There is no easy wave. Outside of wave 1, but not that bad. Just ignore the fact that they're basically about to eat my face. Ignore that. Ow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Max HP. Love to see it. Alright. This is with white flag? Yeah, this is with white flag. That's the scary part. Do I want the small magazine? Kind of, but really I need life leech. Fucking monkey paw curls another finger. Yes, we have lifesteal. Do you want it? It's more enemies though. It's a lot of lifesteal though. It's a lot of lifesteal. It's such a bad idea.
Boop.
Oh, it's such a bad idea. Oh, it's such a bad idea. All right. I need more armor. Yeah, we need way more armor. All right. More attack speeds, just more opportunities to life leech. I mean, wisdom's just always good, isn't it? Like, wisdom is just always good. I feel like there's never a reason to not take wisdom. Knockback's weird. I like it, but at the same time, it also fucks me up when it pushes enemies that don't get one shot into positions I'm not ready for. Oh god. Help. Help. Good old corner strategy. Nice! Less enemies. but also less damage and expensive as fuck. Whereas wisdom. So the way that wisdom works is that I spawn with minus 20% damage, and then every 5 seconds I gain a stacking damage bonus until the end of the round. So I lose 20%, and then after 20 seconds I've made it up, and then after that I'm just gaining damage. So it's just lower damage for the first 20% or first 20 seconds, and then increased damage for afterwards. Ow, that was painful. I need armor. I need armor. Badly. We're not taking that. Minus lifesteal? Incorrect. Plus range? Sure. Why not? I mean, it's free damage. I'll gladly take it. Which would be better, one legendary shotgun or all purple shotguns? I'm upgrading 2 blues to a purple, or adding a legendary. Let's take a legendary. Oh, legendary is times 6, so it's 2 extra projectiles. That's huge. And it can pierce an additional target. Okay. Yes. Yes. 2 legendary shotguns. Okay, maybe I do want knockback for these assholes, though. Ow. They two-shot me. That hurts. Yeah, we should get some knockback for these guys. Please leave me alone. I come in peace. I come in peace. Leave me alone. I am but a humble farmer. I mean, that's also 10% damage. There's literally no downside to this. I need armor. I'll take the max HP, but I really need armor. Okay. Okay. All I want is defense at this point. I have enough actual DPS to kill regular enemies. I just need to go full survival at this point. So more armor, more max health, more lifesteal. That's it. I don't need any actual damage. Things die well enough. I just need to make sure I'm not dying. Ow, that was painful. Corner strategy, don't fail me. Ow. Alright. Well, that's all useless. I guess. Yeah, I'll take the lifesteal. Maybe. That feels like a win condition right there. Because if they bounce, that's more lifesteal. Think about it. That's more lifesteal. Because remember, I am not going to be able to kill the final boss. I do not have anywhere near the DPS requirement. It doesn't look like it bounced. That's because I didn't buy it. I don't have enough money. Not enough armor. Not enough armor, dude. I think we just need to focus on more actual health regen. Life Leech only works with low HP builds, where you're trying to supplement like 1 or 2 hits. But it can't be your main thing. One second. One moment. Thank you everybody for watching today, by the way. I appreciate that. We've been having a lot of fun here. Haven't really won any runs, but we've had a lot of fun here. Also, Rory's gonna be visiting soon. So y'all get Cerberus soon on stream. Good old Cerberus. He's coming. All right. I love this character just because of how fucking stupid he is. Wiggle Physics, thanks for gifting 6 subs. Appreciate that. Actually, wait. Turn to main menu. Yes. Start you with a Ghost Flint. Let's do it. Let's be loud, chat. Let's be extra loud. Loud, you say? Very loud. As loud as you can possibly make it.
Boop.
There we go. Fuck that Ghost Flint. So we're just going to keep getting more and more attack speed. We want as many enemies as possible with loud, by the way. Like, I want as many enemies as I can possibly shove on the map. So if we see plus enemies, we take plus enemies. We'll take speed. I'll take another flint. I'll combine those. I don't really want more trees. We'll go ahead and buy an axe. Does negative harvesting take money? Yes. Yes, it does. And this character gets negative harvesting after every round. I don't think it really matters too much with this. All right. Nice. We'll buy that. All right, let's do it. Uh-oh. Don't want to die. Rather not die. Nice. We'll lock that in. Ooh, the bag. Cool. Bag pays for itself. Just extra materials whenever you pick up a box. Basically already just paid for itself after the first wave. All right. Recycle that. We will definitely take the 6 melee damage. We'll go ahead and buy that. Combine. We're going to go ahead and get the shirt and the lifesteal. And we'll lock the broken mouth in, because I need the max HP. Actually, do I even want broken mouth? Because later on, I really do want the life regen late game. I feel like it might be a trap. Ow. All right. This would be a stupid idea. We'll take more attack speed. We'll buy the coupon early. We'll buy the tree. We'll lock in that. Legendary X. Before Wave 9. Nice. Or not, yeah, Legendary X. We're good. Help. Help! 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 Fuck! Eh? That's help. That's help too. Alright, this is pure greed, but we're going for it. Little Frog. Definitely lock in Little Frog. Because I kind of want the pickup range. This is going to be the hardest wave. Goal, survive. Free piggy bank? Another monkey. Hold that still. Lock that in. Prepare for lots and lots of enemies. What's my damage at? 57%? No. Not enough movement speed. The problem there was not enough movement speed. It wasn't actually my DPS, it was just the movement speed that was the problem. Ah, that was so close, too. I was doing really well. Because I could have maneuvered around the edge a bit more there if I had a little bit more movement speed, then grab all that XP in the middle. Wave 9 with 2 weapons feels so greedy. It does. I won't lie to you, it does. Honestly, I think the better play there was to, instead of making a legendary, to simply just have 2 axes. And I would have been fine. Because, like, I was already one-shotting. I didn't need the damage. Alright. 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 We'll take the armor, we'll take the ghost flint, we'll combine them, we'll reroll, we'll lock in that. Damn. And we'll lock in the other ghost flint. Alright. Take the 6% speed there. Take a little bit of range. By the axe, keep that locked in. Alright. Let's keep getting all these kills. Just keep getting as many kills as we possibly can here. I don't think we can kill that. No. That thing has so much health. Let's take even more movement speed. Let's keep that locked in. Piggy bank. I can play pretty greedy with the piggy bank if I get good level ups. Like one nice max HP upgrade and I can be pretty greedy with the piggy bank. Okay. Armor there. Definitely lock that in. Agreed. I feel like I should read a little bit. Little greed. A little greed. A little greed. Mild greeting. I'm always greedy. I can tell you right now, this is not the level to be greedy on. 6 is pretty fucking rough. But it paid off? Question mark? Okay. Attack, crit, and range. Minus 2% HP regen. There is no normal. There is only greed. I'm one hit from death. So close. I can't greed economy like that. I can't do piggy bank on this character, I don't think. This character, because of the 50% more enemies, the 50% more enemies needs to be my economy, and that's it. If I really wanted something, metal detector. That's probably the best one. Okay. I want all in on attack speed. Start. Because I value attack speed stats more than the damage right now. I'll recycle that after. Yeah. Do it. So this will let me get max HP, attack, speed, and damage. That way I'm stacking everything. I'm just getting a little bit better throughout the wave. I was off by 1. Well, I guess I just don't have one for this round, I guess. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you're just bad at math. No piggy bank. We'll lock that in. The bats are good early. Okay. Oh, I just needed to not get hit for 1 second. Ah, I had it. Ah. Why? Why, chat? I had it right there. I just needed to live for 1 more second and the build was done. Our glorious build completed. Yeah, well, no, we're not doing that. Or are we? Early max HP. Okay, survived. All right, let's get more HP regen. Absolute mad lad. I mean, you kind of have to be. The thing about Brotato is the harder you greed, the better chance you have at maybe winning your run. Okay, that's not worth trying to break. They need to break in 1 hit or not. I'm not going for them at all. Ooh. Well, the bag, maybe. I'll lock in the tree. But you never stop greeting. How else am I to be sure that I'm safe? I must always greed.
Boop.
Hmm. Okay. Lock in tree, then re-rolls it. I opted against it because I didn't get the lumberjack shirt. If I got the lumberjack shirt in the next one, then I could have foreseen it, but without that, nope, not happening. right. All right. Let's lock in that axe. But you're wearing one though. You don't need it in game. Still need it in game.
Boop.
Okay. Nope, recycle that. More max HP. Let's take the axe. Let's combine it. All right. Let's do it. Let's acquire even more maximum health. The reason I'm so big on trying to get more max HP is that technically HP regen isn't capped. It's just based on it's up to 50%, but then that's based on my max HP. And max HP can go up forever. So maybe I just make it so they can't... I regen faster than they can butcher my health. That's the build. All in on max HP and regen. That's amazing. And keep grabbing armor where possible. Alright. Ooh, nice. Lock both those in. Yep. All right. 9 max HP. Ooh, yes. That's perfect. All right. All right. Okay, that's a lot. Well, I'm not going for life steal, so this just seems like a good idea. Same reason. More life regen. More life regen. Okay. Lock in that flint. Getting hard carried by random dodges. Am I getting hard carried by that? Are we? I don't think we are. Just more max HP. I want so... Honestly, the stabs can get all the kills. I don't care. We just keep gathering more and more maximum health. Darn. If we just had a little armor. A little armor is all we needed. Just a little bit of armor. If we could just cut that damage in half. Because the problem with these weapons is that they reduce your armor. That's the problem. I was happy with that. Life leech is way better than regen. Life leech is capped at 10 health per second. And life regen can reach much higher theoretical HP per second. All right. I could just go like some lifesteal. Cute monkey, I think, is always a take. I think we always take cute monkey. Okay. All right. See what we got here. Armor's always nice. Cute monkey. Keep that locked in. Take the cute monkey. Alright. Alright. Speed. Armor. Let's go ahead and buy that. Combine it. We'll buy that. We'll roll. We'll lock both those in. I think our mistake there was not getting some gray scissors to give me life leech until my regen kicks over. I think that's what our problem was. I think if we just supplemented our build a little bit of scissors, we would have been fine. I'm always on the fence as to whether or not I actually want the item there. I'm feeling it. I'm thinking about it. Alright. We'll definitely take the armor. I don't want the... I don't have the life regen yet for the ghost. I want the bag. Damn, I did not find anything that I wanted in there. Ow. Damn. That's fine. I want to restart that one.
Boop.
Maybe bag isn't even worth it. I mean, yeah, it pays for itself, but I kind of need DPS, and I don't go for trees. So will it pay for itself? Yes. Should I grab it? Probably not. But it's right there. It's right there. I can't say no to it. I got the bag. All I literally need is one box for it to pay for itself, so... Alright. Max HP, melee damage. Keep that locked in. Keep that locked in. Cake is honestly a very easy max HP upgrade. We should probably always be taking Cake where possible. Because it's only -1 damage for 3 health, and I make up that damage very easily. We must gorge ourselves on Cake, chat. Alright. Let's combine that. Buy the Cake. Lock in the circular saw. Yeah. Okay. Stop running away from me. Alright. 2 armor. I don't want the circular saw this early, or do I? It's safety. You know what? We'll just roll with it. Who cares if it eats? Ooh, yes, lumberjack. It'll steal some kills, but honestly, I don't really care. I'd rather have the life regen. Don't let me be super aggressive. Yeah, just buy it. Lock that in. Okay. What's even the inherent life leech on this thing? 44. Not bad. I guess 45. Technically, because I have -1. Alright. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Frizz, thank you for the subscription as well. Okay, this is looking a lot cleaner. That's looking a lot cleaner. Harvesting is useless. Melee's okay for now, honestly. I'm okay with that. We'll reduce prices. Definitely take a little muscly dude. Let's roll it. I don't see anything here. Well, maybe pickup range. Maybe. Having a real weapon is pretty helpful. The buzzsaw isn't... I mean, the axe is technically higher DPS than the buzzsaw. It's just... the buzzsaw comes with 40% lifesteal on it. And so for every single enemy it hits, it just gives me a bunch of health back. Alright. Uh-oh. No! Why? You just had to live for like one more second. We were doing so good. And then you did that to me. Why you do me like that? We were so close. We were so close, chat. I'll take the hedgehog just because it's useful. Ooh, I like that. Just start the max HP grind now. There we go. +1 max HP. +3 max HP. Alright, let's do it. That starts my max HP grind. Look at that, +1 max HP. Alright. I need a little range. Need a little armor. We'll lock in the scissors. I will be taking those. Alright. Max HP. I actually want the shitty scissors, not the blue scissors. I specifically want the shitty ones. Alright. Why is that? Because that way I get the life leech. That way I get the life leech from the scissors without the absurd damage. That way they don't steal the kills away from the things I want to be getting kills. There we go. Take a second set of shitty scissors, some speed up. Lock in the cake. What does engineering do? Engineering is used for turrets and things like that. We can do an engineer run after this. I'll be down. We have not really shown any love to our engineer friend. Also, look at my character right now. Is he okay? Alright. Okay, now I will still lock that. I'll buy this. I'm actually going to buy the taser because I find it actually very good. We'll buy the armor. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's take armor. Why a taser? Another taser. I'm down for that. Lock in that flint too. Alright. Alright. Okay. Sure.
Boop.
I'm crazy. Do I want any of this? Wisdom. Wisdom would be nice. And that would give me a legendary taser, which I want. Okay. Build is doing its job. All right, that was a lot. That was a lot of stats up. I'll take the speed. We're already scaling out of control with that, so we're gonna reroll that into armor. Wisdom, definitely. Plant, definitely. Speed, definitely. Taser, upgrade. Into a legendary taser. Yeah. I want that. Alright. How much regen do I have right now? 6%. 6% of 48. Okay. More HP regen, please. More armor. More armor and max health. That's what we need. The fucking stun... The taser is keeping me alive. Go, taser, go. Nope. Nope. We never found an axe, did we? We never found an axe. That is unfortunate, because that's our DPS scaling, is the axe. Alright, I said I'd try an engineer run, so let's do it. I'm sure this will go well. Alright, we'll take armor. Don't want any of that. We'll take the free turret. We'll lock in more enemies. We'll take the speed. We'll reroll. No, we don't want the bag. We're not securing the bag. Even though I probably should have just taken bag. Bag always pays for itself. All right. More armor, more enemies. Nothing. Lifesteal? I forget, do your turrets proc the lifesteal? Or no? I can't remember. I don't think they do. All right. More turrets. Max HP. Roll it. Another wrench. Roll it again. Roll it again. All right. Yeah, so we're doing engineering right now. Engineers need a lot of survivability because later on, I'm basically just going to be kiting around my turrets, and I need a lot of armor and health and natural health regen. While my turrets do all the work. I also haven't picked up any economy right now, which kind of sucks. I have no economy, and that is really bad. But why skip engineering? Because my turrets are very strong. Late game turrets can one-shot without really much needing a... You really don't need a lot of plus engineering. Like, the late game turrets have so much damage that it doesn't really matter. It's more of quantity over quality. We'll take the 2% health regen. We'll take the wrench. We'll lock that wrench in. Take the max HP. And we're good to go. Another wrench for the wrench gods. Plus, picking up wrenches gives me engineering. So it's already naturally going up. Alright. Not bad. More life. Another turret. I'll take the knockback, actually. Hey, economy. A little late, but economy nonetheless. Wave 7 economy. Brilliant. Okay. I don't know if this fire spreads or if it's registered as something else, because this doesn't scale with elemental damage. This only scales with engineering. No bag. Don't acquire the bag. The wrench. All right. Meow, meow, meow. All right. Well, there's a box. Wish I had the bag. Definitely take that. A little too risky to take this. Lock that in. Okay. Now we just murder. Feel free to laugh at me every single time a chest shows up. But now I'm kicking myself for not buying the 2 bags that showed up.
Boop.
Bagless. There we go. Truly bagless behavior.
Boop.
I don't actually care about the burning spreading. Because ideally we're upgrading out of those turrets anyway. What we want is explosion damage. So legendary turrets deal explosive damage. So that's what we should probably keep our eye out on. Also another crate. Break, you stupid tree. There we go. Free turret, sure. take the +3 engineering. Another free turret. Maybe I mean, if I'm gonna get 2 free incendiary turrets, I guess next time it shows up, I will buy it. No bags? No bags. Bagless behavior. Help. Help. All right. Hey, that's good. That technically pays for itself. But I don't care. Honestly, it's worth making a legendary turret right now. Legendary turrets have rocket splash, and they just do a fuck ton of damage. Or I could just get insta-gibbed like that. Alright, well that happened. Alright. Should have gotten the bag. The bag probably would have saved me. Chunky. Let's go, Chunky. Nice. Maybe. No. Ooh, lock that in. Chunky Panda Bubs, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the community. Very much appreciate that. He's got 45 health. Goal here. Just gather as much max HP as I possibly can. Every single max HP I can manage, I should get. Okay. $52. More max HP. More HP regen. More armor. the bag. We will acquire the bag. All right, we are just going to be an absolute tank. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should get more rocks. Maybe I need more rocks. Rock set. Yo, I can pick up an item that gives me negative 27% damage. That sounds pog. You know what? Give me the rocks. Where are the other rocks at? Where are the other rocks? I have 70 HP. Jesus. I need HP regen. Okay. Help, I'm so slow. Oh, I live.
I am that duck.
I am that duck. Oh, even more max health. Yes. And HP regen. Oh, there was a rock. Why didn't I take the rock? Fuck. I forgot about the rock. 9% speed ignored. I don't think you quite understand my build. The goal here is to get so much HP regen that I can't possibly die. Problem is, I don't have enough armor to do that right now. Okay. We roll that again. We roll that one again. Okay, maybe minus speed this early was a bad idea. There's HP regen, which we want. We combine that. There's HP regen. I should have bought the coupon first, but whatever. We just need more HP regen early on. Nice. More max HP get. I'll go ahead and take the attack speed. Take the max HP. Take another rock. Now I have 2 rocks, which gives me 2-piece primitive for max HP and 2-piece blunt for minus speed. Hell yeah. We're gonna be slow as fuck. I love it. We are gonna be so fucking slow. But it's okay, because we're gonna have even more maximum health. More HP regen. Let's buy the coupon. Let's buy the plant. I kind of want the peaceful bee. I want the rock, and I want the plant. More rocks, more plants. It's just gonna be you, me, and a bunch of rocks, chat. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have so much health. The goal here is 300 health. That's the goal. 300 HP. That went from 57 to 66. Damn. All right, let's do it. Fucking rock emoji. It looks so dumb.
Some quality time, since no one is going anywhere with so many rocks.
We're going nowhere fast. All right. Should probably grab some movement speed before I lose it again. Hey, the bag. No longer bagless. Alright. Go get him, rocks. I'm still getting plus HP from the wand. Not much, but it's something. It's supplementing our build a little bit. Take another armor. I will acquire the bag. I will roll for another rock. I don't want that. Or trees. I don't want any of that. Alright. We're looking for another rock to add to my build. Alright, got a box. Alright. Yeah, I'll take the monkey. Monkey's just sustain.
Boop.
That's nice. And we'll take wisdom. Wisdom's always good. And we'll take alien worm. Awesome. Are rocks good or is this a meme? This is like half meme, half actual build right now. I am very slow. But I regen a lot. And the wisdom next round should help me with actually, you know, getting kills. Like, I need that wisdom upgrade. Yeah, I need that wisdom upgrade. 3 armor? We're going from 23 to 38. Oof. Nice. And we got Schmoop. Nice. Go. Okay, we should make a lot of money with this. Uh-huh. Oh, hey! Rory! Oh, God. All right. All right. Hey, buddy. Hey. How you been? Huh? Rory is here, chat. I have not set up the camera to properly capture him, but I will do that tonight. Good boy. Yeah, you're staying the week. You're staying the week. Chat gets Rory cam for a week. A week straight. How you doing, buddy? Missed you. I know, I missed you. Alright, I'm gonna finish this and then I'll... Alright, this will be our last run, chat. This will be our last run. Oh, come on, stay alive. Please stay alive. Stay alive! Ah! I'll take XP gain. Probably going to need 3 additional armor. Or the melee damage. One of the two. Probably just take the raw melee damage there. So what does upgrading a rock do? Oh, it's more armor! Nice! I like that. More rocks. I don't want another circular saw. Unless we upgrade this circular saw, then I want another one. Alright, I have infinite wisdom now. I am wise forever. And in my infinite wisdom, I have seen a vision. I die next wave because I don't think I have the DPS or the survivability. Alright. Hope for the best. Any additional rocks? Any rocks? Alright. Let's do it. Do I live? Or do I not have any DPS? I have like no DPS. Oh god. Yep, nope. Bad times are ahead. Live. Live. I lived. I don't know how I lived, but I lived. Okay. Help. Live, damn you, live. Okay. I think we're getting near infinite. So let's take 3 more max HP and more health regen. Nice. I want the metal detector. I have 123 HP. I am incredibly chunky. I regen a lot. I regen for 17 now. But what I need is more rocks. $44 to 52% less damage taken. Wow. Kinda want that. Actually, no. I'd rather just have another rock. I'm not getting a lot of max HP from this thing anymore. At this point, it's better off for me to just get more rocks. I'd rather have 5-piece rock set. Okay. Okay. Recycle that. Recycle that. I don't think move speed's even relevant. I'm gonna be honest. They're catching up to me no matter what. Probably just take the raw damage now. Or I could greed for specifically HP regen. I'll take the max HP. I'll take the max. I want HP regen. Or rocks. That's good right there. Alien magic would be huge. That's HP regen and max HP. How much do I heal for now? I regen. I can't even tell how much I regen for now. $32. Woo, that's a lot. Not enough for alien magic. But there is more regen here, but it's fucking expensive and I'd rather not. Alright. We need to go one more wave. We need to go one more wave and then we'll have alien magic. Or I'll just die. Yeah, no, I'll just die. I had... Dude, where were the rest of my rocks? Like... I want to upgrade my rocks, dude. Where are the rest of them at? I got, like, no rocks. Where's my rock? I'm still using white rocks. I could have had purple by now. Give me a rock. All right, well, chat, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I certainly had a fun time streaming for you all. So I will see you all again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And thank you for all the new followers. If you are new to my channel, please do me a favor, hit the follow button. And if you are a part of my Discord, discord.gg/Rusip, I ask you take like 15 seconds. Go into the stream discussion. Let me know what you liked about today's stream. That's all. That's it. Other than that, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah? Yeah. See y'all later. Non-subs, I will re-upload Rulove as the follower emote as well. I forgot to re-upload it as a follower emote. My B. I'll get that tomorrow. Or today, tonight, after stream.